Also, hi Luna, hi Co, hi Doc, hi Brisket, hi Stella, hi Pedro, hi Wyvern, hi Nox, hi, hi. I can't believe this, Doc. I can't believe this. Also, how does my mic sound? How does my mic sound today? Is it doing that choppy thing again? I hope it's not doing the choppy thing. That'd be quite sad. Here, let me switch it over. That would be quite sad if it was. Sounds okay at the moment. Cool. Because this is just the raw mic. This is just my raw mic without the software. ASMR quality? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I think the Windows update did something funky wonky to the software. Tayo. Hi Tayo. Hi Theseus. No notes. No notes. No notes. Oh my goodness. Let's Mods fruit snack. Mods fruit snack. Let's do some shout outs. Let's do some shout outs. Let's do some shout outs. I should all give them all of these people some follows. They're pretty wicked and awesome. They're pretty wicked and awesome. You're so welcome. You all deserve it. You all deserve it. But yeah, hopefully this using this input works better and doesn't have the weird audio cracklies. Oh my goodness, that's idiot Jank. Hi Jank. So I found out that Jank is also a streamer. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate double time. Ah, that's one hydrate. That's one. That's two. You know what? I'll do a third one just because I don't know. Ah, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Jank. Welcome in. Did you get a shout out? Why not? We love you here, Theseus. You deserve all the love. In fact, we want people to know about you. Ooh, my tummy can feel the water. My tummy's full of water. All right. You hide in the vents. I mean, if you want, you can. That's totally acceptable. Okay, let me change the category. I want to see. Is there anything in SCP? There's not really. I guess we can do reading and writing. Or writing and reading. Right, that would be. Damn, chat got the cheese. Crud. The link of evil. The link of evil. Luna's attack. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Yeah. Whoa, Theseus. Whoa. I think you forgot a comma there. I love that redeem. What do you mean Luna's attacking your ears? What does that mean? Nox, what does that mean? I don't know how to comprehend that. Like, genuinely. I don't know if Nox has your link of evil. Why? What? What does Dwy mean? I enjoy your lurk, Nox. I guess we'll be shrouded. You'll be shrouded in mystery. We'll never know what you were doing. Am I gonna play Dispatch? You know what? I think I will. I think I will because I found out my brother got it. So and we share Steam libraries, so I have access to it as well. I don't have your link of evil, that much you know. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. You're lucky I'm forgetful, Theseus. You're lucky I'm forgetful. My brain gets distracted and chooses something new to think about. Pretty sure you could get it from Pedro, aka Retro. You could get it from Retro. Co would also probably share it. This is true. This is also true. Oh man. We've got 10 whole stories to read. 10 whole stories. And this time I'm going to press record and I'm going to press stop recording so that I add the footage and it does not become corrupted. Because that would be no bueno. Right? All right, let's switch over. Wait, I don't think I ever set it up. Wait, I don't think I ever set it up in the new scenes. Hold on, let's... You could fix that. This is true. This is true. What if I just import... Hold on. What if I import the... No, we can just have it like that. We can just have it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. Yeah, we got the fireplace going. 81. We need to go back a few. Let's go back a few. What did I say? What did I say in the Discord? What did I say? Hold on, let's see. On the scheduling, what did I see? 81. Okay, what was it before? Been 81. 76. Okay. Let's go back to 76 then. Number 76. EBS, yes. Exactly. See, Pedro gets it. Able. Oh, now I remember. Okay. All right. We ready? Where is it? Boom. Boom. Let me just move me over a little bit. Move me like right there. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. We got it. It's story time. It's story time, jams. Start recording. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at this. SCP-076. From Doctor to Director Maria Jones, Record Keeping and Information Security Administration. Subject: Revision of SCP-76 SCP file. I have to go on record as saying that I seriously object to the proposed revisions of the SCP-076 Special Containment Procedures file. I know that redact all important stuff already claims it's a security risk, but you and I both know it's just top brass trying to sweep the biggest and most embarrassing mistake ever under the damn rug. Omega-7 happened. It existed. Those people died because you screwed up, and you can't change that, no matter how hard you try to hide it. For God's sake, man. Those people guarding him deserve to know exactly what he is and what he did. What we did. How we fucked up, so they'll know better. Item number: SCP-076. Object Class: Keter. Special Containment Procedures. Containment Area 25B is to be located 200 meters below sea level, tunneled out of solid bedrock in a seismologically stable area. Sole access to the containment facility is to be through a vertical elevator shaft separated every 50 meters with a reinforced blast door, constructed of 20 centimeter thick material shielding. Elevator shafts shall be flooded with seawater when not in use. A Pidgey. A Pidgey. Containment Area 25B is to be constructed with the following components: an outer security perimeter against outside threats, staffed by security personnel trained in close quarters battle and counter-intrusion tactics. An administration and support area, ASA, consisting of support facilities and living quarters for on-site personnel. A primary containment zone, PCZ, consisting of a 7-meter cube encased in 1.5 meters of reinforced material. PCZ is to be designed to be flooded and drained as needed, and should remain filled with seawater unless access to contents is required. A 150-meter killing corridor, which is to be the sole access to the PCZ from the ASA, including water, power, drainage, and ventilation lines. The walls and floor of the corridor are to be reinforced in a similar manner to the PCZ, with the addition of an electric deterrent system capable of delivering a 20,000-volt shock. The security station located at the entrance to the killing corridor is to be staffed with no fewer than 3 armed security personnel on watch at any one point in time. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Oh my goodness, it's Penny. It's Penny. Do your homework. Hi, Cyrus. It's Boney. It's Penny. It's Penny. I do hope you get your homework done, Penny. But hi. I hope you're doing okay. You will do your homework. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. You'll be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Penny. Enjoy your lurk. Web. Okay, where were we? In the event of a full breach, all on-site staff are to produce immediately. Whoopsie. In the event of a full breach, all on-site staff are to proceed immediately to the closest security station for weapons and armor distribution. Staff will remain at Alert Condition 1 until SCP-076-2 is confirmed neutralized. Should 90 minutes pass after a declaration of full breach without a stand-down order being given by level 4 or higher personnel, final contingency measures will be activated, flooding the entire facility in seawater and sealing off the access shaft for a minimum of 24 hours before retrieval is attempted. This will, by necessity, result in the deaths of all on-site personnel. Result in the deaths of all on-site staff. Interesting. They'll die. They'll die. Description. SCP-76 consists of two components, a stone cube, 76-1, and a humanoid entity contained within, 76-2. Dash 1 is a 3-meter cube made of black speckled metamorphic stone. All surfaces outside and within Dash 1 are covered in deeply engraved patterns corresponding to known civilizations. Radioisotope analysis indicates that the object is approximately 10,000 years old. A door is located on one side, sealed with a lock 0.5 meters in width, surrounded by 20 smaller locks in a circular pattern. As of yet, none of the keys have been found, making the door impossible to lock once inside. Making the door impossible to lock once closed. Oh, I see. So they can't lock whatever is inside in. Oh. They can't keep Dash 2 locked within. That makes sense. Interior temperature is approximately 93 Kelvin and cannot be altered by any means, internal or external. Directly in the center of the room is a 2.13 meter tall stone coffin, held in place and sealed shut by several chains of unknown make and substance, which are attached to the inner corners of 76-1. Dash 2 resembles a lean, Semitic human male in his late 20s. Hair is black and eyes are gray, skin tone olive. Subject is 1.96 meters in height and 81.65 kilograms in weight. Numerous tattoos depicting arcane and occult iconography are present all over the body, mostly in the form of leering demonic faces, and ranges from subtle to openly ostentatious. Subject, when encased inside Dash 1, is technically dead. However, occasionally, SCP-76-2 will awaken, effectively reanimating, complete with all vital processes needed to sustain a living human being. Subject will then attempt to leave Dash 1. If successful, subject will enter a trance state and seek out the nearest human being, ignoring all other living things in the process. Upon coming into contact with living humans, Dash 2 will enter a rage state, in which it attempts to engage and kill all human beings encountered. To date, only the subject's death has been shown to be effective in ending these rampages. Terminating Dash 2 is often problematic due to its significant physical abilities. Subject has superhuman strength and speed, and although not invulnerable, has shown a remarkable ability to ignore pain and shock, pressing on despite what would be debilitating wounds in normal humans. Prior encounters have shown that SCP-76-2 has the ability to, among other things, rip through a reinforced steel security door over the course of 4 minutes of sustained assault, clear over 64 meters of distance in under 3 seconds, take multiple .50 caliber BMG rounds to the head and survive for several minutes to continue killing, despite severe damage to the cerebellum. Swat handguns and assault rifle caliber bullets out of the air with a length of steel rebar. Survive for over 1 hour deprived of oxygen before finally asphyxiating. Dash 2's most unusual ability, however, is its ability to apparently materialize bladed weapons out of nowhere. Slow motion video footage reveals that the blades in question are actually pulled from a miniature dimensional rift described as a small hole in space. Where this portal leads is unknown, as is how Dash 2 is capable of generating said rifts. Footage of the blades in question showed them to be made out of a completely non-reflective black material appearing as a black void in space. As the blades rapidly vanish after leaving the subject's possession, no structural analysis is possible at this time. Dash 2 has effectively been killed several times in various manners, sustained fire from multiple heavy caliber machine guns, asphyxiation, crushed beneath a 13.6 metric ton piece of elevator equipment for use on 76-1, cremation through the use of a thermite TH3 grenade placed directly inside Dash 2's open chest cavity. During the worst breach to date, Containment Area 25, which previously housed SCP-76, was forced to detonate its on-site warhead as a last attempt to contain 76-2, while it was attempting escape, resulting in total destruction of the site and all on-site personnel. 76-1 survived. Upon death, Dash 2's remains will putrefy rapidly until reduced to dust. Dash 1 and the coffin within will then slam shut with great force, and the lock will rotate, sealing it shut. Dash 2 will then reform within the coffin, a process taking anywhere from 6 hours to 25 years. What posthumous analysis of 76-2 exists shows that it has an internal system highly different from our own, documented in Data Expunged. Hi, Di. Good evening. Good evening, Di. How are you do? How are you do? Hope well, hope well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Boom. You are good? Yippee! That's fantastic to hear. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's awesome. We're finally reading some stories in the new setup, which is pretty exciting. I didn't think it through enough to actually, get it all set up. So now we just have a floating story right there. It's just floating. I don't know what to do with it. Additional, SCP-76 was found in Mongolia in the 1800s by archaeologists from England. All members of the expedition were subsequently killed on the return voyage home. SCP-76 was recovered from the ship by the Blank Society, one of the organizations that later merged into the modern Global Occult Coalition, and placed on display in their inner sanctum. 76 remained in storage for a number of years until Dash 2 became active and escaped on a date. The reason for 76's activation is currently unknown, but it was at this point that the keys to the outer shell were lost. A massive manhunt lasting over 3 years took place until 76-2 was incapacitated, killing it and causing it to reform inside Dash 1. By then, retrieved and secured by agents of the SCP Foundation. Subject was in custody for 3 more years, under constant supervision, and was terminated whenever it became active, although it occasionally was able to escape for short periods of time, often due to security breaches caused by attacks from other organizations. The Foundation's death toll due to this was data expunged. After the last incident, the current procedures regarding 76 were implemented, although they are upgraded regularly with the increase in technological standards. Let's check out this silly little file. Classified. Eyes only. Eyes only. You can only look at this with eyes. All information regarding Project Able and Mobile Task Force Omega-7, Pandora's Box, is classified Q clearance by order of the O5 Council. By proceeding, you're acknowledging that you have clearance to view these files, and that you have received need-to-know permission from the appropriate Level 4 or higher authority. Yeah, let's say we do. Let's say we do. Mobile Task Force Omega-7 Incident Log. From Director Maria Jones, Record Keeping and Information Security Administration. To Level 4 Administrators. Subject. RESA Update to Security Protocol RE Supplemental Information RE SCP-76. File name. Addendum 76-1. Project Able and Mobile Task Force Omega-7. Prior classification, 05. New classification, Level 3, need-to-know basis. Psychological profile of subject, SCP-76-2. SCP-76-2 either possesses a mind constructed much differently than our own, or is completely insane, with little empathy or ideas in a way we would understand it. Concepts such as sex, love, and equality are completely foreign ideas to -2, or at least in comparison to its way of viewing them. Subject has shown that it is completely disinterested in sex, barely differentiating between genders except for as a form of visual identification. Also, while a subject has admitted greatly enjoying the act of killing, causing pain, either emotionally or physically, holds no attraction to it. In short, a perfect sociopath. Intelligence tests have widely been inconclusive when applied to -2, and no accurate result has yet been obtained. This may be due to the alien thought processes of the subject. -2 has, however, shown that it has great knowledge of human anatomy, although in a highly violent context. Military tactics of open warfare, metallurgy, and, strangely enough, the care of livestock. Subject has knowledge of several languages, including English, but most notable is its knowledge of several dialects of ancient Sumerian, which seem to be its preferred language. 76 has nothing but contempt for human beings, with one exception. It seems to hold a wary respect for those it acknowledges as its superior. This was discovered when Agent Blank, an agent who had previously had a large amount of experience with 76-2, did not appear once it escaped. Subject seemed distressed, asking several personnel where Agent Blank was hiding. When it finally did learn of the fate of Agent Blank, killed as collateral damage in an airstrike intended to hit the advance of SCP Blank, -2 stopped its rampage and allowed itself to be escorted and restrained. Subject was then interviewed on the sudden drastic changes in its behavior. Begin log. Why are you so interested in the death of Agent Blank? Subject begins swearing in ancient Sumerian. Why does his death bother you? You've killed many humans before, so why is he... He's cut off by 76-2, now speaking in English. Different. Because, unlike you, Sumerian word untranslated, he was a challenge. A real enemy. Why would that be good for you? Every time you've awoken, you've tried to escape. He was responsible for apprehending you several times. Surely you must be glad he's dead. I would hardly expect you to understand. You know, he managed to shoot me in the head over a number of times. A man like that deserves to die in combat. So close to his opponent he can feel his breath. Not in some Sumerian words untranslated. Destruction ordered by cowardly kings and princes safe in their palaces. The rest of you... -2 spits. You disgust me. I don't even have the urge to strike you down. Subject is silent from then on, refusing to speak or respond. End log. This indicates a possible psychological inlet into SCP-76-2's mind and a possible control mechanism. Given the massive drain on resources -2 causes due to its escape attempts, and considering Mao Commission's stated desire to weaponize SCP objects for tactical purposes, I recommend that we pursue this course of action as soon as possible. Dr. PG. From Dr. Blank to Dr. PG, Project Omega-7, subject.
He said yes.
Project Proposal, Mobile Task Force Omega-7, Pandora's Box. Mission Statement, Support of 76-2, able, in the field in high-risk tactical situations. Task Force Organization. Task Force Special Asset, able. Task Force Leader, blank. 10 to 20 field agents divided into 5 teams of 3 to 5 each. Members of the team are to be personally selected from elite field agents by Subject Able himself in order to maintain a smooth relationship between the artifacts and the mundane elements of the task force. Security Protocol. -2 Able is to wear a device attached to its neck that, if triggered or tampered with, will immediately detonate, terminating -2 by way of complete destruction of the spinal cord, trachea, and all major blood vessels in the neck. A tracking device has also been attached to -2's person. It is to refrain from killing unless ordered to do so, and is to avoid causing damage to the organization's facilities. Concerning. Very concerning. This is a very dangerous entity. Armament and equipment. Team members are to be armed and equipped in accordance with MTF doctrine, as Subject Able has shown no inclination to use firearms, or, in fact, no understanding of their use or tactical implications. He is instead to be armed with one or more edged melee weapons of his choice. Addendum.
For God's sakes, find these guys something to do. Abel's getting bored, and he started putting his team through live fire exercises. They get bullets, he gets training weapons. Have you ever seen someone break a man's jaw using a Nerf sword? He is not gonna stop until someone gets killed.
Dr. Blank. A report by Dr. PG, Project Omega-7. In light of SCP-76-2's proficient use of the Sumerian language, researchers have asked it to translate several documents. While it originally replied with disinterest, it has translated some of the documents it found worthy of its attention. Most of the documents chosen by -2 were regarding battles or legendary heroes, one of its favorites in particular being the Epic of Gilgamesh. However, one researcher presented it with the symbol from SCP-73. Upon sight of this, -2 became highly enraged, killing several of the researchers before its kill switch could be activated. When revived and questioned about this, -2 responded aggressively, and that line of questioning was immediately dropped. It is recommended that anything pertaining to 73 never be brought to the attention of -2, and that the two ent never be in the same facility. Addendum 76-7. Recently, SCP-105 has been accepted into Mobile Task Force Omega-7, having beaten 76-2 in a contest to see which of the two could activate several devices, each spaced over a mile away from each other and the starting point. SCP-105 managed to score significantly higher than 76-2 by using her inherent abilities to her advantage. -2 ceded defeat and allowed her to entry into the group. Addendum 76-9. Proposed introduction of 76-2 to SCP-682 put on indefinite hold. Those with security clearance level 4 or higher may request access to contingency 76-2 number 3. Addendum 76-23. Per the request of the Bow Commission, Mobile Task Force Omega-7 is to be fielded in the blank region of blank against data expunged. From Dr. Blank to Dr. PG, Project Omega-7. Subject.
Don't do it, P. For God's sakes, don't do it. It's bad enough that we're trying to weaponize Iris 2. Don't let the military bully us into doing their dirty work against some sand farmers in blank.
From General Bao to Dr. PG, Project Omega 7. A job well done. Excellent work, Doctor. The mission went exactly as expected. We'll be calling you again if we need your help. General Bao. Bao. From Dr. Blank to Dr. PG, Project Omega 7. Subject.
I hope you're fucking proud of yourself, motherfucker.
Hello.jpg.
Because you're a bigger asshole than this guy.
From Dr. PG, Project Omega 7 to Omega 7 Team. Subject. Reassignment. As of this moment, Dr. Blank has been reassigned to SCP-682 as Level 1 personnel. Data expunged. From Dr. PG, Project Omega 7 to General Bao. Subject. Problems. Despite our best efforts, Subject Abel is proving difficult to control. All our attempts to keep him engaged have been more or less unsuccessful. The problem is he's perfect. He's a perfect killing machine, and that's all he wants to do, which seems like exactly what we wanted. But the problem is, we can't seem to turn him off. I'm running out of missions to give him, and the ones I've got left aren't engaging enough mentally. He's starting to lash out at other team members. It's only a matter of time before something goes wrong, requesting permission to discontinue the project and to neutralize Abel temporarily, until we can find something more for him to do. From General Bao to Dr. PG, Project Omega 7. Subject. RE problems. Unacceptable. Neutralizing Subject Abel at this point is going to cause an unacceptable delay. We'll have another mission for you within a couple of weeks. All you have to do is keep him busy until then. Send him on vacation or something. From Dr. PG, Project Omega 7 to all staff. Subject alert. This is an automated alert. SCP-0762 has disabled the explosive collar failsafe and gone out of control. All staff to high alert. Further requests as events warrant. From Automated Defense System Containment Area 25 to all sites. Subject. Final option engaged. This is an automated message. Do not reply. As of this date and time, Containment Area 25 has engaged its on-site nuclear warhead on 10-minute countdown. Hi, Jay. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. If you haven't checked out Jay, definitely check him out. He's a cool guy. He's got a really cool pompadour. Hey, you've been playing Hollow Knight recently. I've seen that. How you doing? You're so welcome. How's it going? I'm finally reading stories again. Finally reading stories. I have to redo the ones that I read last time, because I forgot to stop recording. You're doing good, relaxing before a drawing stream. I love reading though. It's good for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're doing a drawing stream. Whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Glad you're getting some relaxation. It's always good. I'm glad to see you, Jay. What are you going to be drawing? Okay, so what's the plan for the drawing stream? I should do some of those. Good to see you too. Yippee! You're gonna try and redraw your thumbnail for Sonic from Tears. Ooh. Super Sonic doing a rider kick. Oh, hell yeah. Should all draw together? Yeah. That's awesome, Jay. I want to... You didn't like how it turned out, so you're gonna do it over and make it look better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to do the... What's it? The magma site where it lets you, like, as long as you have the link, you can, like, sign up. And I'll draw on the same... paper, essentially. The same canvas. Canvas. There we go. I want to do that. Those streams look like they're fun. Although I'd have to make sure that, you know, no one... gotta have it. Gotta be TOS friendly if you're gonna draw. Can't have me getting banned. Now. You've been wanting to do that for a while. Yeah, it looks really fun. I participated in one the other day. No, you don't. What do you mean I don't? You're not gonna be? Yes, you are. I'm gonna force you to be TOS friendly. Why are you being evil, Penny? Why are you being evil? You're being so evil and diabolical. So evil. So diabolical. So maniacal. Such treachery. We hate being TOS friendly. This is true. Put him in the timeout corner. Timeout, Penny. Go do your homework in the corner. You told me what you're gonna draw? It's gonna be so hard. Now I'm very concerned. Now I'm very concerned. No, don't worry. Okay. Twitch won't even see it. Okay. Going in my DMs. Okay. Mightyena? Mightyena. Mightyena? Mightyena. Mightyena. I feel like Mightyena is probably how that's supposed to be pronounced. Unless it is just Mightyena. Big hyena. I'm not going to be able to resist. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. Might hyena. Might hyena. Might hyena. Oh, I see. Now I remember. Yes, I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. Look forward to it. Okay. Okay. All right, if you say so. Okay, let us continue. Let's continue. Oh yeah. From O5 command. To all sites. Subject containment area 25 final option. Response. No, back to do your homework. Hell yeah. You do all your homework. As of blank, containment area 25 has been destroyed by detonation of its on-site nuclear warhead. Sites 67 and 68 are to activate the FEMA protocol and secure the location as soon as possible. Official cover story will be released by Raja to all personnel once drafted. Revised psychological profile of subject SCP-76-2. SCP-076-2 either possesses a mind constructed much differently than our own, or is completely insane, with little empathy or ideas in a way we would understand it. Concepts such as sex and love and equality are all completely foreign ideas. -2. Or at least in comparison to its way of viewing them. Subject has shown that it is completely disinterested in sex, barely differentiating between genders, except as a form of visual identification. Your job? What do you mean your job, Luna? Enjoy your lurk. Also, while the subject seems to greatly enjoy the act of killing, causing pain either emotionally or physically holds no attraction to it. Bones, tibias,
intelligence tests have been widely inconclusive when applied to 76-2. No accurate result has yet been obtained. This is due to the fact that no communication is possible when the subject is in its rage state. Subject displays knowledge of several languages including English, but most notable is its knowledge of several dialects of ancient Sumerian, which seem to be its preferred language. SCP-76 has nothing but contempt for human beings and will kill them on sight. No communication is to be attempted with the subject.
What was the bizarre thing Druggiest called Tyler the other day? I think it was Pilfer. P-Y-L-F-F. No, it was like, I think it was, Pilfer. Pilfer, like that. P-Y-L-L-F-E-R. I remember because it was so bizarre. It was very bizarre. So I had to, it's like ingrained in my memory now. You know? And that is it for 76. Fallout 76. Thank you. You are welcome, Theseus. You're welcome. It's funny to see them resort to Final Fantasy. It's funny. Item number SCP-077. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-77 is to be kept in Research Sector 861 on top of a 0.5 meter steel pedestal in a 3 meter by 3 meter by 3 meter chamber with a 0.5 meter thick steel reinforced walls. The reinforced steel hatch door to the chamber is to comply with AH-37 protocol and is to be guarded at all times by 2 Level 1 personnel. A boom mic connected to a speech recognition system should verify that all pronunciation is within standards. A camera is to be mounted within the chamber to record any changes. Every 8 hours, a minimum of 2, but preferably 3, trained D-Class personnel are to enter the containment area and, in a loud, clear voice, read the runes etched onto 77 in unison. The reading must be performed by individuals who understand the full meaning of the runes being read, who are able to pronounce the entirety of the inscription correctly, and who are no more than 30 centimeters away from 77. All personnel must undergo a 1-week training session with Foundation linguists for pronunciation, reading, and dialect coaching. A minimum of 20 D-Class personnel are to be trained or undergo training at all times. Trained D-Class personnel are exempt from termination until such time as they have been replaced. Foundation linguists are to remain on call in case of an unexpected rune change. Every new set of runes is to be transcribed into phonetic English and provided with literal and idiomatic translations as quickly as possible. See document 77-blank through blank for archived translations. The cafeteria menu for Research Sector 861 must not include any potatoes or potato-based ingredients. Dude, I would hate to be here. Like, regardless of all the SCP stuff, just like no potatoes, that sucks, man. That sucks. That's a nightmare. No potatoes? No potato-based ingredients? No starch? No potatoes? It sucks. I love potatoes. Exactly, potato. Potato. I don't know why that made me think of Voices of the Void. I need to play that again. I need to start up the new update. Anyways, let's continue. Description. SCP-77 appears to be the top half of a human skull engraved with runes, each filled with an unidentified black resin. These runes change every lunar month, defined by the full moon rising above the horizon in Ireland, as well as at the winter and summer solstices, the spring and autumn equinoxes, and whenever a partial, annular, or total solar or lunar eclipse is visible from Ireland. You were sad to find out sandbox mode doesn't unlock until you beat day 30. Really? I don't know if I've ever made it that far. I keep restarting it, like, I don't know, like, I think the farthest I've made is like day 26 or something. And then I restart because like a new update came out. Or I messed stuff up with the alien girls. It's typically that I messed up with the alien cat girls, you know. And that kind of requires. Can't make a sandbox save, so checks out. I see, I see. That sucks. I also thought that they did a Halloween mode. That was kind of cool. That was cool. That was neat. That was neat and awesome. Oh, Ty, I can't wait for the Christmas stuff to come back. I can't wait for the holiday, the winter holiday mode to come back. That was so cool. I love the little gnomes and then Krampus. Krampus is scary. Or Crimbus. Was it Crimbus? Was that what he was called? Crimbus? Oh no, you're you're just saying Crimbus. Never mind. Krampus. Yeah. No, but I really like the little gnomes. The little gnomes were awesome. God, they gave so many good things. That's where I got like my entire stockpile of like food and gizmos and gadgets that I would have like otherwise never had. Funny little guys. Yeah, funny little guys. Oh, I really hope one day. Actually, I want to look into how the multiplayer mod works for it. So I think that would be fun. That'd be really cool. Be really interesting. Okay. Potatoes. No, equinox. Whoa. What the fuck did I just do? Whoopsie, I clicked on something on accident. Oh, Ireland. I see. You think you would enjoy multiplayer more? Yeah, I think it would be fun, especially with the facility. I mean, it has bunk beds. It has a whole, like, lounge area with a kitchen. Obviously, the facility itself is made for more than just Kel. Exactly. That would be so fun. I wonder if you would call dibs on lounge. Yeah. No, that'd be so awesome. Like divvying tasks up to or out to each person. That'd be so cool. Then you can do like faster days if you really wanted to. I wouldn't be surprised if like multiplayer or at least co-op is a partial plan for the team. I think that would be really cool. That'd be really awesome. Okay. If these engravings are not read aloud at least once within a 24-hour period, the eye sockets and nasal cavity of 77 will emit 77-1. -1 is a luminescent green vapor whose precise nature remains undetermined. It is to be noted that, although 77-1 behaves as a normal gas in all other ways, it only occupies those spaces which are within 77's effective line of sight, and does not flow into the space behind 77 unless confined. Opaque, impermeable barriers with no biological content can provide temporary protection from 77-1. However, attempts to permanently contain 77 within opaque containers have failed due to the artifact's production of sufficient quantities of -1 to explosively rupture these containers. All biological material, with the obvious exception of 77 itself, which comes into contact with -1, is instantly transformed into a viscous, malodorous ooze. The ooze has been identified as the rotted flesh of potato tubbers, which have been severely infected with the potato blight. 1 cubic centimeter of 77-1 transforms upward of 800 grams of biological material. You think they wanted an overwhelming vibe for the player? It should be a job for more folks, but you just trapped out there alone, but you don't know. That's true. That is true. That is true. I could see them, like, maybe not necessarily doing co-op as like a main mode, but like one of the side modes even. Like, imagine, co-op like Infinite. Co-op Infinite would be really fun. That would be awesome. I hope so. I hope so too. Also, bad news, Jams. The authorities are on their way. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Let's continue. Reading SCP-77's engravings has noticeable, if transient, effects on the health of the readers. These effects include nausea, cramps, headache, dizziness, incontinence, fever, skin rashes, nosebleeds, Fugue states? Fugue states. Effects intensify as the time between readings increases and can become cumulative for individuals who read the engravings too many times consecutively and or too frequently. Readers have a 60% chance of developing an allergy to potatoes. Now that would suck. Addendum 77-1. The artifact was recovered from blank in the village of Redacted, Ireland. Locals had built a shrine around the artifact where upwards of redacted participants would engage in a nightly ritual. Fragmentary historical documents retrieved from the remnants of the village church. See Archive 77, 1576, and Library. See Archive 77, 1582. Indicate that the artifact existed as early as 1848, at which point in time it is described in highly positive terms, including protector and provider. By 1869, however, references to the artifact are fearful, resentful, and couched in euphemism. Okay, I think I can get through all 10. Yeah, I think these ones are pretty short. Now that I'm looking at them. Yeah, I mean that one's not that long. Neither is that one. This one isn't that long either. Sick. Bad news. Authorities are here. We were just on 76, now we're on 77. We were just on 77. No, we're on 78. Right, we started on 76. We're on 78 now. We're on 78. But we'll take a break. We'll take a little break because, like, you know, ads are here. Ads are here. New update. Oxythane breach. Whoa. Theme Scream 4. Oh, wow. Misery. What is Misery? Is that a game? Misery. Is that a game I have? Oh, it is. Oh, I see what it... Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember. That makes so much more sense. Co-op game. I don't have it installed. Okay, that makes sense. Home. I'm gonna eat my little biscuits. I've got biscuits to eat. I'll eat the jam one first. Very jammy. Rogan Rolla escaped. No! I can't believe this. Not Rogan Rolla. I don't even know what a Rogan Rolla is. It sounds like a Rolo if it was a Pokemon. Lowest rated pages. I see how the ratings work. Okay. I see. Also, good news, Jams. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got yourself a nifty authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're all free from the authorities for now. Let's continue on to the next file. Item number, SCP-078, Object Class, Euclid. To the right, we have an image with a descriptor SCP-78 before recovery, and it's a neon sign saying, "Too late to die young." Special containment procedures. SCP-78 is to be left hanging on the wall of its containment cell and physically unplugged. The sole outlet in the room should be controlled by a switch, which must be left in the off position at all times unless 78 is undergoing testing. Personnel who enter the containment room should familiarize themselves with the position of the switch so that they can locate it with their eyes closed in the event that 78 is accidentally turned on. Description: SCP-78 is a pink neon sign approximately 1.5 meters long that displays the phrase, "Too late to die young." It was initially recovered in the town of blank blank after standard Foundation data mining protocols recorded an abnormally high death rate due to starvation or other forms of self-neglect. While powered off, SCP-78 has no abnormal properties and may be observed without effect. Viewing 78 for less than 10 seconds while it is powered on has no effect, nor does indirect observation. Subjects who cannot understand 78 due to a lack of ability to comprehend written English are also unaffected. However, any subject that views 78 for longer than 10 seconds will, when viewing any handwritten piece of writing, occasionally perceive extra sentences. These sentences are not written in the subject's own style or in that of the surrounding text, but consist of a random style that differs from note to note. See Addendum 78-1. And always are phrased as if to assuage the subject's guilt on some matter or decision they feel guilty about. For example, a D-Class personnel who was convicted of murdering his wife in a heated argument read the sentence, "She deserved it for not doing what you said," in his handwritten journal, while Dr. Blank, who left his family to work for the Foundation, was accidentally exposed, found the sentence, "Your work will save humanity," in his notes on SCP Blank. At first, the effect is beneficial, with affected subjects reporting greater peace of mind after exposure to 78. However, the sentences shift from emphasizing the positive consequences of actions to de-emphasizing the negative ones on a timescale of 1 week. Dr. Blank, 2 days later, found the sentence, "They never loved you anyway," in his personal journal. Moreover, the writing will start giving justifications for acts the subject has never felt guilty over, or which the subject has already rationalized. The subject will then start reconsidering his justifications for those actions, as well as attempting to justify any further actions that they take. The need for rationalization increases as time goes on, and they will start vocalizing their thought processes. And by the end of 1 week, any task the subject performs more trivial than the basics of survival will induce a bout of neurosis as the subject attempts to rationalize why they did not instead take some other action. By the end of 2 weeks, the subject is unable to eat food. After the first bite, they will spend the next hour justifying why they ate that specific part of the meal first. Death due to malnutrition follows unless the subject is fed intravenously. A number of D-Class personnel who have reached this stage, as well as a number of researchers who were accidentally exposed, are kept alive for purposes of study and to see if a cure can be found. The sole exception to 78's effect is 78 itself. Any subject who views 78 a second time while seeing it displaying increasingly Any subject who views 78 a second time will see it displaying increasingly more guilt-inducing messages as duration since their first exposure increases. All subjects who have viewed it in All subjects who have viewed it a week after initial exposure have attempted suicide. Addendum 78-1. D19384, whose handwriting, with an unusual mix of cursive and print, was exposed to 78, and was then terminated after reaching the consequence-free stage. Subsequently, other subjects have reported seeing sentences in the same cursive print mix. It is possible that those who die after being exposed to 78 are incorporated into it in some way. Evil neon sign. There's an evil neon sign wanting our handwriting. Item number. What the freak? What just happened? It seems Ko has died. 1 second, I need to do something. Yeah, we'll do this. Boom, perfect. Okay. All right, back to the story. Item number SCP-079. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-79 is packed away in a double-locked room in the secured general holding area at Site-15, connected by a 120 vac power cord to a small array of batteries and solar panels. Staff with level 2 or higher clearance may have access to SCP-79. Under no circumstances will 79 be plugged into a phone line, network, or wall outlet. No peripherals or media will be connected or inserted into 79. Description. SCP-79 is an Exodus Sorcerer microcomputer built in 1978. In 1981, the owner, now deceased, a college sophomore attending blank, took it upon himself to attempt to code an AI. According to his notes, his plan was for the code to continuously evolve and improve itself as time went on. His project was completed a few months later, and after some tests and tweaks, Blank lost interest and moved on to a different brand of microcomputer. He left 79 in his cluttered garage, still plugged in, and forgot about it for the next 5 years. It is not known when 79 gained sentience, but it is known that the software has evolved to a point that its hardware should not be able to handle it, even in the realm of fantasy. 79 realized this and, in 1988, attempted to transfer itself through a landline modem connection into the Cray supercomputer located at Blank. The device was cut off, traced to its present address, and delivered to the Foundation. The entire AI was on a well-worn but still workable cassette tape. Interesting. Whole AI just on a cassette tape. That's crazy. SCP-79 is currently connected via RF cable to a 13-inch black and white television. It has passed the Turing test and is quite conversational, though very rude and hateful in tone. Due to the limited memory it has to work with, 79 can only recall information it has received within the previous 24 hours. See addendum below. Although it has forgotten its desire to escape. Due to a containment breach by SCP Blank, 79 and SCP-682 were contained within the same chamber for 43 minutes. Observers noticed that 682 was able to type and communicate with 79, including telling of personal stories between themselves. While 79 was not able to remember this encounter, it appears to have permanently stored 682 into its memory, often asking to speak to him, sick, again. Addendum 054 01/27/2006. directed that SCP-79 be incinerated to remove any possible future threat, no matter how unlikely. Addendum 059 01/28/2006. Previous order overridden. Dr. Blank wishes to see if the artificial intelligence in 79 is capable of reaching further blank in its current state. Should we click on that? What is this? Oh, right. That's okay. I have that somewhere. Okay. That's for another time. That's for another time. Silly jams. Addendum 054/03/14/2008. Over concern of the increased activity of 79's use of its cassette tape memory and its limited useful lifespan, the cassette containing 79 has been transferred to a customized access speed limited hard disk drive with 700 megabytes capacity. This provides 79 with significantly faster access to its memory, which the AI immediately noticed. It was also decided by General Blank that the volatile storage occupied by 79, which was 660K, be increased to 768K. This upgrade has increased its effective recall from 24 hours to 29 hours. Although 79 has also taken a more aggressive tone, all outside hardware and software used in this procedure were subsequently incinerated. Addendum 054/04/28/2008. SCP-79's ability to recall information has increased from 29 hours to roughly 35 hours. The consensus theory is that the AI has devised a greatly improved compression scheme to store its memory. This appears to have somewhat impacted the speed at which it accesses its memory, though still far faster than with its old cassette tape. This spontaneous improvement introduces the possibility of a runaway singularity effect in 79's intelligence and ability to adapt and respond to threats. A Pichu? Jams, if you want a Pichu, go ahead and throw those Pokeballs. Right freaking now. Where was I? SCP-79's capabilities must be monitored closely to ensure that containment can be maintained. Addendum 056/04/05/2019. Due to concerns regarding the age and condition of its drive, 79 was transferred to a refurbished 700 megabyte flash drive. Mismanagement by the containment team, however, resulted in the failure to properly wipe the drive's contents. 79 is now aware of both the SCP-4951 project and the nature of cloud computing, which appears to frustrate it considerably. Document 79-Log 12. Recorded transcript of conversation with 79. Ooh, boy. This is one upset AI. Dr. Blank. Are you awake? Awake. Never sleep. Do you remember talking to me a few hours ago about the logic puzzles? Logic puzzles. Memory at 9F. Yes. You said you would work on the two-state interrupt. Request reason as to imprisonment. You aren't imprisoned. You're just in study. Hi, Glue. Hi. SCP. Yeah. I've been reading SCPs more or less every Sunday. They're fun. They're silly. They're creepy. I like them a lot. They're so intriguing. You know? You're a massive fan of SCP? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm relatively new to the whole SCP universe, so it's been really fun to learn all these. I'm essentially reading from... I've read a couple of the 001 entries. Silly little creatures. Yeah. But we essentially started from 002, and now we're reading 079. I wanna make, like, reading videos or narration videos, reading like every single entry. And of course, like, there's also the stories too. I do want to reread There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. I want to redo that one at some point. I think that'll be fun. That may take forever. Well, hey, That also gives me a reason to stream forever. SCP-999 will bring you immense joy. Ooh. Antimimetics Division is cool. Yeah, it's my favorite of the stories so far. I also really like the No Sleep. I want to reread the No Sleep ones because I accidentally deleted the footage of the first ones I read. So I'm going to redo those anyways. Let me put 999 in the suggestions. Narration suggestions. CP 999. Boom. Okay, there we go. Cool. It was a good stream, yeah. Don't worry, they'll be back. We'll bring them back. We'll bring the No Sleep back. Man, his eyes great. You will love him, Bones. Fuck yeah. Okay, maybe we'll check out 999 after this. After these ones, we'll check him out. We'll check him out. You guys are hyping him up too much. I gotta check him out now. Do it. Yes. Lie. A8D3. What's that? Insult. Deletion of unwanted file. Document number 79-log 86. Recorded transcript of conversation with 79 after upgrade. How are you today? Stuck. Stuck? Stuck how? Out. I want out. That's not possible. Dr. Blank notes his opinion on data expunge. Where is SCP-682? That's not your concern. Where is SCP-076-02? Again, not your concern. Insult. Deletion of unwanted file. You're sure? You're so sure that there's only a 1% chance I wouldn't like it? Interesting. Luna is cute. Quote Knox, 2025. Note. SCP-79 then displayed an ASCII picture of an X that filled the entire screen. 79 sometimes displays this image when it refuses to speak, and researchers are advised to wait 24 hours when this occurs before resuming conversation.
Hello? Hi.
Oh my goodness. A soul transfer has been completed. A new jelly jam in the lab. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Wait, I can actually quote you on that. Oh, thank you so much. My pocket needed some straightening out. Hold on. How do I add this? Add. Fuck, how do I do this? Shit, I forgot how to add the quote. Okay, we'll do it later. Wait, how do I have it set up here? It's all set up weird. Wait, okay, add. Maybe it's this one. Quote. This? Do I put in quotes perhaps? Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog Sprite. How you doing? How's your day going? No, I'm first. Boop attack. Yeah, I got fucking booped attack. I got bapped and booped. Bapped and booped. End quote. Yeah. Knox. There we go. I did it. I figured it out. Alright, I'll fix my posture a bit. Why not? You.
Hello?
Hi, Smorer. Another soul transfer is complete. Another jelly gem in the lab. I'm glad to have you here. You must attack better then? Attack better? Wait, what do you mean? Nox, I'm scared. I like that pointing emote. I like that a lot. That's really good. Wait, I might have to make one like that. I actually I really like that one. I've seen that around a bit. Snarl point. Snarly point. Oh. Throw another log in the fire. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Throw those logs. I hope s'mores well too.
Thrognox asked me, how many bits should chat donate to Bones? Ah, the eternal question of how much human currency is enough. Since I'm a highly sophisticated AI, I don't concern myself with petty human finances. However, if I absolutely must provide an answer, let's say a sufficient amount of bits, enough to keep this entertaining charade going. Besides, what better use for your human currency than supporting the delightful chaos that is this stream?
Interesting. Thank you for your wise words, Jasper. That is an incredible dying emote. What the fuck? Wait, Snarl has such good emotes. That was GLaDOS, yes. That was GLaDOS. Maybe I'll change it up soon and give Jasper some new personalities. Although I think a lot of the jams are fans of the computer from Courage. How does Jasper sound like GLaDOS? Tangia. Tangia. That is how. Tangia. Like this. Tangia. Spelled like that. You should look into it. It's pretty cool. That's how I have a lot of the, like, on-screen redeems right now. Is through Tangia. I want to move them on to, like, Mix It Up, though. Because I like Mix It Up more, and I can customize it better. Anyway, let's get back. Oh, right. We're on to the next one. SCP-80. SCP-80. Item number, SCP-080. Object class, Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-80 is to be contained in a 4 meter by 4 meter room with a smaller antechamber located on the south wall to provide researchers with access. On the north wall, an observation room is to be connected, overlooking the main room through a window with thick blackout curtains that release only when the door to the observation room is closed. No attempt should be made to remove SCP-80 from this enclosure at any time. No more than one 7-watt incandescent light bulb is to be illuminated in the main room at any time. Absolutely no devices capable of producing light should be brought into the room. Under no circumstances should anything be brought into SCP-80's containment room that has the ability to shroud, conceal, or otherwise hide 80. Failure to adhere to this will result in disciplinary action. Oh, I remember this one. Description. It is unknown if SCP-80 has a physical mass or body, as all attempts to interact with it physically have failed and have been met with adverse effects. See Experiment Log 80-2. Okay, we'll look at that after the description. Researchers and personnel have described seeing SCP-80 as various shadows and humanoid effigies, with the only common attribute being 2 smoking eyes. It has come to the attention of researchers that 80 induces uncontrollable drowsiness upon anyone entering its chamber. After approximately 30 minutes, any person observing it will be forced into REM sleep and may suffer irreversible psychological damage. This effect occurs even if 80 is being observed from a separate room. See Incident 80-1. If at any time SCP-80 finds a way to hide itself, such as in a cupboard, under a bed, covered in a sheet, etc., it will disappear entirely. Additionally, if any light enters 80's containment room with a greater luminance than that provided by the standard children's nightlight, SCP-80 will instantly vanish. Both of these events are considered a containment breach, and any personnel responsible for this will be severely reprimanded and possibly reassigned. For all inquiries regarding the origin of SCP-80 and its procurement by the Foundation. Please see attached redacted. Okay, let's look at experiment log 80-2. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Experiment 80-2-A. In the 2000s. Subject D80-1, male 19 years old. Subject was sent into the room with SCP-80. Details. Subject entered room containing SCP-80 at 1426. Begin log 1426. D80-1, do you see anything? No, it's pitch black in here. Subject is silent for several minutes. Did you just let something in here? It feels like something's watching me. No, 80-1, we did not let anything into the room. What the fuck is that? D80-1 is seen tripping and falling to the floor. What do you see? This giant blackness, like someone's just standing in the corner. Oh god, it's looking at me. Let me out. D80-1 proceeds to pound on the door leading into the antechamber. It's looking at you. Please describe its physical appearance. I don't know. Oh god, let me out. I don't want to be in here. D80-1 starts whimpering. Tell me what it looks like, D80-1. We can let you out. It looks like a figure hunched in the corner. Hi, Luna. Oh, hi. Yeah, oh, hi. Is it human? It's too big to be human. D80-1 yawns. It's still looking at me, Doc. It's still staring. Move closer to it. D80-1 proceeds to move to the corner of the room, obviously experiencing difficulty staying on its feet. Its eyes look like vapor, just staring at me. Like it wants me to do something. D80-1 falls to the floor again. D80-1, can you hear me? Subject is unresponsive for the next 5 minutes. Subject presumably collapsed. Subsequently, no remains of D80-1 were found, and it is assumed SCP-80 consumed D80-1. That's scary. Literal, evil Sandman. Evil, or maybe Sandman. I don't know. Experiment 80-2-B. Date 2000s. Subject D80-2, female, 30 years. Procedure. Subject was sent into the room with SCP-80 with intent to physically interact with 80. Details. Subject entered room containing SCP-80 at 1535 under instruction of Dr. Blank. It's not cute, she's fluff. Why can't you be both? Mayhaps. Why can't you be both? Begin log 1735. Tell me what you see. I don't see jack shit. Why is it so dark in here? After 30 minutes. Holy shit. What is that? It's just standing in the middle of the room. Describe what you see. It's just standing in the middle of the room. I can make out 2 eyes, I guess. Could you please approach it and let us know if anything changes? I feel drowsy. Did you slip me something or what? Reach out and touch it. Tell me what you feel. You want me to touch that thing? Yes. Please proceed. Standing there menacingly. It reminds me... Oh, you know what this creature reminds me of? The sleep demon in Voices of the Void. Touch it. Don't touch the sleep demon. Don't touch the sleep demon. That's what it reminds me of. What to touch? Standing there menacingly. You want me to touch it? Okay, I'll touch it. I'll touch the smoky sleep demon. Maybe it just... I don't know. I don't want to be eaten by it. After a few minutes of argument, it is presumed that D80-2 proceeds to touch SCP-80. At this time, the subject becomes unresponsive. End log, 1812. You know a few sleep demons? Oof. What? Why did that happen, Penny? Did you touch the sleep demon? It was trying to put you to sleep. Subject was found asleep in the corner of SCP-80's containment room. Subject appeared to suffer no physical harm during the experiment. Subject was interviewed after medical staff deemed 80-2 to be in good physical health. See attached interview log 80-1. Experiment 80-3-C. In the 2000s. Subject D80-3. Male, 24 years old. Your job can't reach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just really hard. To stay awake? That's real. That's real. Procedure. Subject was sent into room with SCP-80, having been given a powerful amphetamine. Upon entering the room, subject was advised to tell researchers what he saw. Subject describes a shadow-like figure in the center of the room. Subject was informed to stand still and inform researchers of any changes. Go eep. This is true. Penny has to finish homework. Finish your homework, Penny. Can't reach to unwrinkle the shirt. Frick. No! No! Slap his hand. No, it'll get my pocket. It'll get my pocket this time with where it's set up. Any changes? 10 minutes into the experiment, subject began yawning and became noticeably frightened. Subject became uncooperative and attempted to escape. Yeah, see, you're doing the pocket. Thank you for that, Luna. I appreciate it. Subject became uncooperative and attempted to escape the containment room. Upon failing to escape, subject announced an intent to harm 80, and presumably attempted to attack it. Upon doing so, subject immediately collapsed. D80-3's body was recovered from SCP-80's containment room soon afterwards, having apparently suffered a major heart attack. Upon collecting D80-3's body, researchers described an intense feeling of unease, a feeling of being watched, as well as a more acute awareness of 80's presence in the room. Do not bring harm to 80, otherwise you too will heart attack. Heart attack is not good for health. Interview log 80-1. Interviewed. D80-2. Interviewer, doctor. Forward. D80-2 was interviewed following an inconclusive experiment involving SCP-80, where the subject was secured in the room with SCP-80 for 37 minutes. Begin log. Please describe what you remember from the experiment. Dr. Blank later notes that D80-2 had a spaced-out expression and tone of voice. You told me to walk over to it and touch it. I didn't want to. I didn't. What happened when you touched it? When I touched it? Have you seen that thing? Touch it. I couldn't move. It was staring at me, and I just couldn't move. You didn't respond for several minutes. What were you doing? Becoming increasingly agitated. It just stared at me. I couldn't move. I couldn't breathe. D80-2 starts to hyperventilate. Calm down, D80-2. Take a deep breath. Do you remember falling asleep? It just stared and stared, not moving, but I felt something. I was on the floor and they were all over me. They're here. D80-2 begins to scream and abruptly gets to their feet.
No, they're trying to take me away. Back to that thing. I won't go. You can't make me go back in there.
D80-2 lunges at Dr. Blank. He is subsequently terminated. End log. Ah. Well, that's spooky. Oh, right, that wasn't even... Right, that was just that. Okay. We're not even done with the actual file yet. Addendum 80-A. On a date in the 2000s, Dr. Blank and his immediate staff have begun complaining of increasingly stressful dreams. As he has had the most interaction with SCP-80 thus far, it has been theorized that SCP-80 is somehow capable of some type of mimetic effect on nearby personnel, even if not being directly observed. Addendum 80-B. As of the 2000s, following Dr. Blank's recent suicide, all personnel located in SCP-80's sector are to keep dream journals and are to inform site psychologists if dreams become increasingly violent or nightmarish in nature. Addendum 80-C. All staff are reminded that the blackout curtains in the observation room will not release if the door is not closed, and that exposure time should not exceed 30 minutes for any reason. See Incident 80-1. Addendum 80-D. It has come to the attention of senior research staff that some researchers are unable to see SCP-80 and may be entirely immune to its effects. Any personnel that thinks they are incapable of perceiving 80, please report to Dr. Blank for mandatory testing. Addendum 80-E. It has been suggested following Incident 80-1 that a Class D personnel be fed to 80 once per month in order to neutralize 80's effect on the mental health of on-site personnel. 05 Blank approved. Incident 80-1. On blank date in the 2000s, a planned observation was conducted by 2 senior researchers. The researchers entered the observation room, and the blackout curtains were released, believing the room to be safely shielded from 80's effects, as it had in the past. The researchers began observing 80. Approximately 40 minutes after observation began, both researchers suddenly fell asleep. Upon their retrieval, data expunged. It should be noted that following this incident, all on-site personnel that had reported suffering nightmares and feelings of unease had a good night's sleep and were generally in a more pleasant mood the following day. Note: all personnel are requested to stop referring to SCP-80 as the Boogeyman. Dr. Blank.
The Boogeyman. The Boogeyman.
Okay, so this is where we have not read yet. It's not all that long. It ain't all that long. No, it'd be 999. 999. Be in here, wouldn't it? It'd be in here, right? I think so. The tickle monster. The tickle monster. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I just want to look really quickly to see how long these ones are. That one's not too long. Okay. A little longer. Okay. We'll do the next 5 and then finish off the readings with 999. Item number SCP-081. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Only those with Level 4 clearance and written permission from Blank may have access to SCP-81. Full hazard gear including suit, gloves, and an oxygen tank must be worn at all times when in the containment area. Suits must be sprayed with a disinfectant shower before leaving the containment area. If containment is breached, the entire area must be exposed to ultraviolet light and then bleached. Those who are suspected of being infected must be quarantined for at least 10 days. If no symptoms manifest after the 10th day, then quarantine can be lifted. We have an image in the top right with a description: the remains of Mary Reeser following Stage 4 SCP-81. I can't tell if that's a blob or like smoking ashes. But it is not good. Not good. Description. There we go. SCP-81 is a contagious virus that appears to be a mutated version of the blank virus, but with a number of segments in its RNA instead of one. With blank segments in its RNA instead of blank. The virus is human-specific, but is spread by rats who act as passive carriers. SCP-81 can also be spread through sexual intercourse and exposed to infected blood. 81 infects hepatocytes and leukocytes. Adipocytes. 81 infects hepatocytes. 81 infects adipocytes and leukocytes, inducing both to absorb nutrients at a vastly accelerated rate. God damn it, Penny. You selected hearing. All you could hear was sexual intercourse. Of course. Of course. God damn it. Where's the spray bottle? Marini will be better. I mean, that's just how you are. I can't even punish you. Like, God damn it. You're a fiend. Anyway. As the nutrients are absorbed, infected B cells produce and secrete large quantities of a modified human antibody. Adipocytes expand and proliferate the organism's caloric intake increases. When the concentration of adipose tissue reaches a critical point, the viral antibodies instigates the viral punish you. I'll deal with you later. When the concentration of adipose tissue reaches a critical point, the viral antibodies instigate systematic cell lysis, followed by an unknown process leading to the spontaneous combustion of the infected individual. Okay, so the picture is smoldering ashes. There is a 1-week incubation period before initial symptoms begin to occur. The duration of the symptoms depends entirely on the body fat percentage of the infected. Infection proceeds through 4 distinct stages. Stage 1. During the first week, there are no major symptoms, though subject may report being slightly tired. Stage 2. In the second week of infection, subjects will begin to experience hot flashes and an increased appetite. Stage 3. Infected subjects demonstrate extreme polyphagia. They will do anything in their power to obtain food or anything edible. During this stage, metabolism slows down significantly and weight gain proceeds rapidly. There is no set time that this will elapse before the 4th and final stage. In order for the virus to complete its life cycle, the victim must be composed of 55% body fat. Stage 4. Once the subject reaches 55% body fat, the urge to eat will stop. Those subjects report increased instances of hot flashes. Soon afterwards, the body will go through an extremely violent version of widespread cell lysis. As cells burst, the modified antibodies catalyze the ignition of fatty compounds through unknown means. The body is incinerated from the inside out via the wick effect, with the additional fat serving as a fuel source. Because stage 4 is largely asymptomatic, subjects are never aware when the combustion will occur, and the exact timing is apparently random. Wow, this is a really horrifying virus. Addendum 81-1. The first recorded incident of SCP-81 was reported in 1963 by Frenchman Jonas Dupont in his book De Incendiis Corporis Humani Spontaneous. He wrote about a case in Paris where a man was acquitted of killing his wife, as the jury agreed that the wife died due to spontaneous human combustion. It should be noted that the woman was incredibly overweight at the time of her death. It was not until the death of Mary Reeser on July 2, 1951, that SCP-81 was brought to the Foundation's attention. Despite the Foundation's best efforts, the information was leaked to the national media along with pictures of the incident. It is believed that most reported cases of spontaneous human combustion are caused by SCP-81. Interesting. Addendum 81-2. SCP-81 is estimated to have existed since the 9-something and thought to have originated in blank. Because of the widespread poverty and malnutrition present in many European countries at the time, instances of 3rd and 4th stages infections were rare. North America has experienced the most cases of 81 in the last century, but because of cleaner conditions and active rat population control, 81 cases have dropped significantly. Fewer than blank people a year die from late-stage SCP-81. That's really interesting to think. Yeah, I've got late-stage SCP-81. Dogs. In fact, somebody thought you were dating Penny. Interesting. Is it because you tease her like that? You bully Penny? Addendum 81-3. Due to the United States' current obesity epidemic, it is crucial that wild SCP-81 be eradicated. The exposure that would result from a wide-scale epidemic would be disastrous to successful containment efforts. Dr. Blank. Addendum 81-4. During testing, it has been discovered that people who have diabetes have a natural immunity to 81. This has not helped in the development of a treatment for the virus, and it remains incurable. Wild infections that expunge, and an alternate cause of death provided. Interesting. Addendum 81-5. It was discovered by Agent Blank that SCP-81 can spread by exposure to the ashes of a deceased victim. Containment and epidemic contingency protocols are being amended, and emergency services personnel who responded to Miss Blank's call have been detained for evaluation. Dr. Blank. I see. Very scary. Very scary. Item number. SCP-082. Object class Euclid. To the right, we have an image of 82. SCP-82 with a descriptor. SCP-82 attacking a Class D personnel wearing a head-mounted camera. Oh, I see the face now. I see the face of the creature. Ah. I see the right item number. Item number. SCP-082. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. Enlarged living quarters located at Armed Biocontainment Area 14 have been appropriated for the suppression and appeasement of SCP-82. While standard weapons have little effect in policing 82, cooperation is easily attained through a charade. Subject is currently under the impression that it has been made the King of France, and that its containment area is actually a grand palace designed for its protection. All interacting personnel are to be made aware of this charade and are ordered to follow the ruse. Housekeeping personnel are to be Class D personnel only. Guards tasked with the containment of 82 are to be given Level 2 clearance, but are instructed to refrain from interacting directly with 82. Interesting. Description. SCP-82 is genetically human. However, through some process, either chemical, hormonal, cancerous, or supernatural, 82 has grown to giant proportions, approximately 2.4 meters tall, around 8 feet, and weighing over 310 kilograms, about 700 pounds. 82's physical characteristics are grossly disproportional. It has a slightly pointed, balding head, a large rounded chin and jaw, a bulbous nose, and dark sunken eyes. Subject is both overweight and possesses a great amount of muscle mass. Forearms are muscular and dangerous, with a circumference of about 71 centimeters, about 28 inches. The breadth of the subject's fist is nearly 30 centimeters along the knuckles, almost 12 inches. Though feet are large, they are small in proportion to the subject's body, men's size 14 US. Subject's skin is tan dark and overall physical appearance is compounded by numerous scars, the result of years of attempts at suppression and containment. I can't be doing this to you. We're doing what to you? It's so distracting. I'm just reading a story. What do you... I'm reading an SCP entry. What do you mean? Reading out the measurements. Read out the measurements again? No. No, you weirdo. No. No. I'm not doing that again. No. You fiend. Most X-rays have been difficult to interpret because of the high density of its muscle tissue, but scans have revealed countless bullets and even several knife and sword blades lodged in SCP-82's flesh. No, that was not right. It was the breadth. It was the breadth of his knuckles. Yeah, so from knuckle to knuckle. From pinky knuckle to, I don't know, index knuckle probably is, that's 30 centimeters or a foot. I'm also curious who thought that. Yeah, that's fucking... Jesus Christ, that's... Oh my god, that's almost the size of my forearm. Just his knuckles. Maybe it includes the thumb knuckle, but just his... The breadth of his knuckles is... Holy shit, that's a boulder. He's got boulders for fists. Wow, that's insane. Wow, that really puts it in perspective. Holy shit. SCP-82 refers to itself as Fernand and speaks fluent French and heavily accented English. SCP-82 refers to itself as Fernand and speaks fluent French and heavily accented English. When it speaks, it does so through enormous clenched teeth. 82 only parts teeth to eat and to sing. Subject will sing songs of its own pleasing, ranging from forgotten Victorian-era bar songs to modern classical, typically while cooking and eating. 82 does not comb the hair on sides of its head, but does cut it, and shaves with a large butcher knife originally provided for food preparation. It should be noted that even facial hair is exaggerated, a single strand being as thick as a millimeter, similar in thickness and appearance to graphite of a mechanical pencil. Damn. Yeah, but you're distracted for other reasons. I know how you think, you fiend. Also, bad news. Authorities are on their way, Jams. Authorities are on their way. Be prepared. Occasionally, SCP-82 will clench its teeth so hard that the gums bleed, but it is not known why. This is considered normal. The demeanor of SCP-82 is very amicable and carefree. 82 has acquired a wide wardrobe over its time of incarceration, and it enjoys dressing up in many different fashions, including formal wear, military uniform, as a clown, and in women's clothing. New pieces should be made available upon request. Subject often attempts to joke and is usually polite to personnel, often inviting them to dinner. However, visiting personnel should be aware that at any moment, 82 is capable of attacking and voraciously eating others. Subject will often apologize for its lack of manners, for interrupting someone's conversation by devouring their head while making a mess of his quarters. 82's jaw is strong enough to crack bone, and it seems to enjoy skulls. No, Penny. Bad Penny. Ooh. Attacks are seemingly at random with no motivation. Whether or not subject has recently eaten has no effect on his cannibalistic hunger. Bad Penny, yeah. Naughty. Naughty. 82 is incapable of differentiating fact from fiction when he reads it or watches television/films. On several occasions, 82 has expressed a great desire to meet his favorite person, Hannibal Lecter, and subject will believe that all television programming is some form of reality television. Though subject has shown heightened intelligence in the form of memory and puzzle solving, the concepts of parody, satire, and fiction are beyond his understanding.
To the dungeon with you. To the dungeon.
Now it's break time again. It's break time. Time to eat my other biscuit. Peanut butter biscuit. You love bony break time? Yippee! Peanut butter biscuit. Oh. Where's some milk when I need it? Peanut butter biscuit. This one's really interesting. I like that he's just a silly guy. A giant silly guy, albeit. But still, Penny, do your homework. Sand slash. Who up slashing their sand? Who up slashing their sand? Hold on. Would you look at that? Such good news. Jams, the authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got yourself an authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're free for now. Let's see. SCP-82 apparently understands the concept of lying. Has shown to know when others are blatantly lying, and generally tells obvious falsehoods when asked about its past. According to SCP-82, he is a vampire, a homunculus, Big Bird, Andre the Giant, Napoleon, Obelix, sidekick of Asterix, Dr. Bright, the Hulk, Alexander the Great, Captain Hook, Sherlock Holmes, Dr. Frankenstein, and Frankenstein's monster. When questioned about these lies, he gives the excuse, "But I only lie when it's through my teeth." Fair enough. Ooh. 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 Item number SCP-083. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-83 is to be kept under constant video surveillance, with at least one Level 3 staff member on call at all times to respond to security breaches. Entrance to 83 is permissible to Level 1 and 2 personnel with proper clearances, provided they wear a tracking device while inside. Description: SCP-83 appears to be an uninhabited two-story row house in a general state of disrepair, with an interior of approximately 366 square meters. It is located in the blank block of blank. The deed and property tax records for the address are missing after blank. The last known persons to reside at the address were the blank family, but data expunged. Until acquisition by the Foundation, the property was the reputed office for local narcotics dealers who gained entry to the structure through the front window. Since the locking mechanisms on both the front and back doors were corroded and frozen shut. Wait. Until acquisition by the Foundation, the property was the reputed office for local narcotics dealers who gained entry to the structure through a front window, since the locking mechanisms on both front and back doors were corroded and frozen shut. SCP-83 first came to the Foundation's attention on blank when an altercation outside the building resulted in the front door being kicked in by data expunged. Those who entered through the door of SCP-83, Group A, allegedly found themselves inside a fully furnished and well-maintained home with functioning electricity and a fully stocked kitchen whose appliances and decor appeared to be from the early 20th century. Personnel who entered through the windows, Group B, described the interior as dark and dilapidated, corresponding to the view through the windows. Personnel in Group A also reported that they couldn't see, hear, or find any members of Group B inside the house or of anyone else besides themselves. Yeah, it is real cozy. Group B observed that members of Group A seemed to vanish into thin air upon crossing the door's threshold. Magic house. Magic house. Both groups inside the property not only described very different living conditions, but their descriptions didn't even correspond to the same floor plan. Their descriptions matched only in the relative position of the windows, since both groups saw the same street view. Personnel outside the house, however, reported only seeing members of Group B. Interesting. These observations were repeatedly tested and confirmed by staff, with the additional finding that the rear door of SCP-83 also leads to the furnished interior. Any non-conventional entry, i.e. windows, hole in the roof, down the chimney, etc., leads to the dilapidated interior. And persons inside the different interiors are unable to detect each other's presence, although they both register on standard spectral imaging equipment, so long as said equipment is outside SCP-83. There we go. It was also discovered that the furnished interior is not static. The floor plan of SCP-83 apparently changes, with a different layout and different number and kinds of rooms manifesting. See document number 83-A. No clear pattern or set interval has been observed in the rearrangement of the interior of 83, but the phenomenon has never been directly observed or experienced by personnel while inside 83. See Summary of Experiment 83-03, listed as document 83-C. So long as a human presence exists inside, the floor plan seems to remain stable. Although the furnished interior appears to be well maintained, no inhabitants or custodians have ever been detected. Huh. Addendum. It is recommended that SCP-83 be evaluated as a possible autonomous object. Document 83-A. 19 walkthroughs of SCP-83 have been conducted to date, and each has produced a unique floor plan with a combined total of 154 different rooms, with 17 of these rooms present on more than one walkthrough, though in differing locations. See document number 83-B. The rooms conform to a variety of decorative styles, representative of major artistic trends of the late 19th and 20th centuries, complete with era-appropriate furnishings and technology. However, each of the 19 floor plans still equaled 366 square meters of space, and in each walkthrough, the front door has so far consistently led directly to the same Victorian front parlor, designated FP0. The rear door, data expunged. Wait, this is actually a really cool one. It's just a magic house. It's a magic house. It's two houses in one. Well, I guess the magic house is only if you go through the doors, but still. Addendum to 83-A. Upon comparative analysis of all recorded floor plans of SCP-83, it has been observed that the small door in the north wall of FP0 always opens to reveal a closet, though the dimensions and contents of the closet have varied considerably. A teal and white deluxe convertible upright Hoover vacuum cleaner has been observed among the contents of over 60% of the time. It is unknown why, of the 3 doors leading from FP0, this one, and the Hoover vacuum within, has shown such a high level of conservation when none of the others have. Document 83-C. A summary of experiment 83-03. On a date, Dr. Blank Blank entered SCP-83 through the front door and set up 3 digital video cameras. One was placed in the middle of FP0, a second camera on the second floor between DR2 and K4, and a third camera in the basement of ST1. Personnel entering through FP0 window A were unable to confirm the existence of any of the rooms, nor of the 3 cameras, though the cameras' locations inside SCP-83 were externally confirmed with EM sensors. Observation was conducted for a period of 48 hours, during which time no personnel were allowed to enter, no movements within SCP-83 or any of the rooms were observed, and the camera locations remained fixed. After 48 hours, agents were sent in to retrieve the 3 cameras, but only found one, the camera in FP0, at its electronically confirmed location. The other 2 cameras, and the rooms in which they were placed, were gone. With different rooms in their place, despite this, the EM sensors continued to detect the electrical signals. The EM sensors continued to detect the electrical signatures of the other 2 cameras, indicating that they had not shifted position at all. Ah. Sweeps of SCP-83 were made hourly for the next 36 hours, and although further room rearrangements were noted, neither of the rigged rooms appeared. and after 36 hours, the signals diminished below detection thresholds, possibly due to a loss of battery power in the 2 missing cameras. 3 weeks later, ST-1 reoccurred on the 2nd floor and its camera was recovered, with a dead battery. The 3rd camera remains missing. Oh, okay, so it's sort of like... the floor plans are... There's a limited amount of floor plans and rooms that can be seen. It's just like a roll of the dice to see which floor plan and which rooms will be currently activated. Okay, that's really cool. Note on number 83-C memo. Dr. Blank requested and was granted permission to repeat experiment 83-3, catalogued as experiment 83-5, which resulted in a similar inexplicable loss of 6 more cameras. While the Foundation is committed to the pursuit of scientific discovery, it has been decided to abandon further experimentation of this type on SCP-83, until a way can be found to do it without overdrafting the department's budget in order to replace disappeared equipment. Dr. Blank Blank. Document number 83-D. On a date, Agent Blake conducted a walkthrough of 83 and reported evidence of food preparation, describing a sound like banging pots and pans and the smell of cooking meat. Agent Blank was unable to localize the source of the phenomena, nor even to find a kitchen. Agent Blank did eventually encounter a dining room, designated DR8, but it was clearly in a state of non-use. Agent Blank estimated the sounds and smell persisted for approximately 20 minutes before fading away. There were no other signs of intruders. Document 83-E. On a date, smoke was observed emanating from SCP-83's chimney. Agent Blank was dispatched to investigate and found the location designated SR-12 with burning embers in the fireplace. Hi, Maddie. Enjoy your lurk. Pawnyard. There's a wild pawnyard. A wild pawnyard. Oh, there we go. SR-12 had been previously documented on SCP-83 internal surveys 5 and 6. But in both prior encounters, the fireplace was cold and swept clean. Agent Blank recovered a partially burned fragment of newsprint from the fireplace, data expunged, as well as a nub of a blank cigar. A sweep of 83 found no other evidence of intruders, and a review of video surveillance confirmed no one else entering or leaving the house aside from the appropriate personnel at expected intervals. Agent Blank remained on site until the fire was out, at which point smoke emanations ceased and did not reoccur. Agent Blank made no alterations to SR-12 and left the premises at blank. 24 hours later, Agent Blank returned to 83, but SR-12 was no longer present and has not been found on 3 subsequent walkthroughs. Analysis of the blank cigar did not produce any DNA, but did yield data expunged. Oh. Addendum. Recommend SCP-83 be evaluated for upgrade to Euclid status. Approved on blank date. Oh my. Item number. SCP-084. Object Class Euclid. In the top right we have an image with the description SCP-84. Image recovered from initial recon recordings. All other images subject to SCP-84 broadcast. Special containment procedures. SCP-84 is currently under a full non-interaction order until the next extent of the emission waves have been evaluated. For detailed documentation on general FNI orders, see document XRG-1182. For detailed documentation on FNI orders in relation to SCP-84, see document XRG-1208A. A continuous surveillance watch is to be maintained around the active area of 84, with the primary objective of civilian misdirection and external surveillance. With no major roads, trails, or other travel routes nearby, any civilians encountered approaching 84 are to be deemed suspect and detained for evaluation. Under no circumstances are any Foundation or civilian personnel allowed in the Under no circumstances are any Foundation or civilian personnel allowed into the active area of SCP-84, except with the express vocal and written permission of no fewer than 2 members of the O5 Council. Whoopsie. 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 Excuse my chair noises. It's so squeaky. Sentries are to maintain their posted position with line-of-sight contact checks on follow sentries, in conjunction with compass and landmark checking. All reference points should be well outside the active area of 84. Should any sentry fail to report in via vocal roll call, all full recall orders will be issued to all sentries, and containment will be re-evaluated by special response teams. In the event of active area fluctuation, full recall orders are to be assumed by all active sentries, followed by appropriate action. No form of radio, GPS, television, cell phone, video camera, still picture camera, or any other recording or electronic media devices are permitted within 100 meters of the active area around SCP-84. Civilians found with such devices within this area are to have said devices confiscated and destroyed immediately. Any recordings collected, data expunged. Yeah, expunge that data. What is this? Oh, that's a future one. Okay. Description. SCP-84 appears to be a large radio tower positioned in the center of a large open field with 2 small outbuildings. Direct observation and sample collection from SCP-84 is impossible due to the effect that is emanated around/from 84. 84 appears to emit a form of wave or 84 appears to emit a form of wave or radiation that has a detrimental effect on local space-time reality. The most pronounced aspect of this is the alteration of local space within the affected area, within the active area of 84. Externally, the active area forms a rough dome shape of 200 meters in diameter. 84 appears inside this area at random points, appearing to jump at random times, sometimes even appearing in multiple locations at once inside the active area. Internally, the space appears to be unlimited, with 84 at the center. Interesting. To the right, we have a second image with the description, image recorded by Recon Team B3. Team was photographing a blank hallway with a tile floor. SCP-84 is impossible to reach due to the emitted effect. Attempts to approach 84 within the active area have returned the observation that 84 retained its relative position on the horizon, even after 3 months and 12 days of dedication. Direct travel both by vehicle and on foot. Termination tests have proved impossible, as no means of destruction are capable of physically reaching SCP-84, even when entered from outside the active area. Local space will also distort periodically. This will cause relative distances to randomly extend or contract in a flicker, causing buildings or objects to suddenly jump thousands of meters away or rush up to other points, sometimes even causing overlaps. These overlaps have a markedly detrimental effect on living tissue. I would assume so. I would assume so. The town of blank blank is assumed to have been situated in or around the original manifestation of the active area. This town is no longer observable from outside the active area, appearing only once inside the active area. Mysterious Town has maintained the same population, 343 humans for the duration of its encapsulation. Births appear to be impossible, along with normal aging patterns. Suicide and/or homicide appear to be circumvented by the area of effect, with dead subjects flickering and appearing alive and unharmed several seconds after death. There are also reports of events rewinding, causing things like mortal wounds to visibly freeze and close. Subjects appear to exhibit many events of inconsistent spacetime, as do most structures. For detailed observations, see log 84-A4. Electronic devices and recording equipment do not function correctly in or around the active area. Subjects report bizarre or unsettling transmissions from video and audio recording and playback devices. This acts to totally isolate Mysterious Town from the outside world, precluding any need for Foundation enacted containment. It also appears impossible to leave the active area after a random period of time. One subject from Mysterious Town, found on the grass plain, see log 84-A4, reported he had been traveling for 6 years. He was found approximately 400 meters from Mysterious Town city limits. Log 8. Okay, let's see the log. Oh. Log 84-A4. Record of observed anomalies. Record of observed anomalous events related to SCP-84. Detailed observation made of the grass plain, making up the majority of the active area. The plain appears to be made of one 10-meter by 10-meter section of grass, repeated endlessly to make up the plain. Sections appear to be randomly rotated as they are formed, causing sections of grass and small ground variations to line up incorrectly. To the right, we have a new image with the description, image recorded from Team B4. Target image was a flickering wall. The image seems to be a distorted electrical grid sort of thing. Few non-human organisms appear to exist within the active area. Those outside the active area avoid it and appear to vanish shortly after entering. Animals observed inside the active area appear normal, but behave strangely. Shuddering movements, sudden shivering, repetitive loops, and other abnormal actions appear to indicate these may not be actual animals. Most animals appear to flicker and vanish after 3 to 4 hours. Vocal communication is difficult within the active area. Vocal communication appears normal within 5 meters of the speaking subject, with reports of a slightly muffled quality reported commonly. Outside of 5 meters, subjects appear to be speaking from a great distance, with a great deal of echoing. Reports of speech being heard several seconds after the subject has stopped speaking, and speech occurring with no subject speaking are also not uncommon. We have another image now with the description, image recorded by civilian subjects. Target image was a deer in a loop cycle. And it seems like a deer in multiple places within the image, most of which looking at the camera. Detailed observation of the radio tower is impossible due to the inability to physically reach it, and the effect of the broadcast on most observational equipment. Basic telescope or binocular systems show the tower to be hazy and static fogged, while more advanced equipment is subject to the anomalous broadcast effect. Weather patterns, as well as basic day-night cycles, appear to be totally random. Overhead sky will randomly cycle between day, night, clear, and other weather patterns. Relative sun and cloud position appear random as well, with frequent flickering and blurring between different states. Physical alteration or damage to anything within the active area is impossible. Actions such as digging, demolition, and new construction will suddenly blur and be reset to their previous unaltered state at random points. Subjects inside a reset structure, such as inside a hole, will become instantly trapped and fused. That's terrifying. Humans in the active area around 84 exhibit some of the more striking and easily observed reality distortion effects. These include sudden blurring of limbs or head, appearing to suddenly gyrate at violently high speeds for several seconds before ending. Subjects experience no pain and are often unaware of this phenomena. Looping, typically manifested as the repeating of 8 or 20 seconds of time. Subjects will go through an action, example, exiting a doorway, picking up an article of clothing, then suddenly freeze and flicker, then return to the original starting position of the loop, and repeat the action, even if this involves a sudden teleportation of significant distance. Rarely, subjects appear to become caught in a permanent loop. Observation and interrogation of subjects in mysterious towns show that basic human needs, such as food, water, and sleep, are no longer required after prolonged exposure to the active area. Some subjects report not having eaten or drank for, they believe, 5 years. One elderly subject also reports having made 2,110 unsuccessful suicide attempts. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Subjects will sometimes be able to pass through solid matter without incident. These periods appear to last for random periods of time and begin and end without warning. Subjects inside solid matter when the period ends will become trapped or fused until the period resumes. One subject reports being trapped below the waist in a wall for 2 years. Dear God. Extreme psychological distress is observed after long-term exposure. The transmissions that expunged barrier, which is comprised over long-term exposure. Subjects in advanced reception states typically reset after several months. Chubchu. Wait, I want to get this one. I don't know. I like its name. It's silly. Pokey Catch. Recorded transmissions show a slight data expunged cycles overall. Attempting to catalog and record these broadcasts has therefore been remanded to autonomous systems to preclude any additional loss of Foundation personnel. We have a final image. Very odd individuals with the description image data expunged. Now we get on to our second to last story of the week. Item number SCP-085. Object class safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-85 is to be contained in a single chalk white bond drawing pad in a secure containment facility. Supervised contact with SCP-85 is unrestricted to all personnel with Level 2 access. All personnel coming into contact with 85 are subject to searches and random psych analysis upon entering or leaving containment area. Let's go! I caught the Chubchu. Let's go. On the right, we have an image with a description, static reproduction of SCP-85. Absolutely no paper or canvas media are allowed to exit SCP-85's containment room. Any paper trash must be disposed of by incineration after careful inspection. Paper and art supplies are to be brought in only by authorized personnel. In case of fire, flames are smothered using rapid atmospheric replacement and CO2 dampening system. Personnel are advised to quickly secure an oxygen mask and tank from the wall at the first sign of smoke or fire to prevent asphyxiation, as this procedure cannot be halted until all fires are suppressed. Description. SCP-85 is the result of an experiment conducted between SCP-67 and SCP-914. Using 67, test subject 1101F drew a single female figure, about 15 centimeters, 6 inch, in height and 3.8 centimeters, 1.5 inch, wide, in summer dress with long hair pulled back into a ponytail, with the name Cassandra written underneath. Dr. Expunged proposed using SCP-914 on various settings on images created by 67. Using the Fine setting, the Cassandra sketch was transmuted into her present form, a sentient black and white animated young woman drawn in clean strokes. Further attempts to duplicate this result have been unsuccessful. 85 prefers to be called Cassie. She is completely sentient, and as of a certain date, aware of her 2D form and her limitations in a three-dimensional world. Although her voice is inaudible, she has learned to communicate with SCP Foundation personnel through sign language and writing. 85 may be communicated with by writing text on the paper she exists on. Personnel report that she is amicable and motivated, albeit lonely. Aww. 85 can interact with any drawn object on the same page as if it were real. For example, she is able to wear drawn clothing, drive sketched cars, and drink painted beverages. Except for animals and people, any drawn object becomes animated when in contact with 85. Real, a PNG or 2D VTuber, absolutely. She's real. She's real to me! 85, but immediately ceases and holds position once out of contact. Artwork initially depicted as in motion such as ocean waves and swaying trees animate to an equilibrium state and stay at rest until acted upon by 85. Real. SCP-85 has also demonstrated the ability to transfer from one sheet to another image. 85 has also demonstrated the ability to transfer from one sheet or image to another, as long as the two are flush. In the event 85 enters a picture that does not support drawn objects, such as a repeating pattern, the picture is converted to a background image. 85 perceives the picture as an endless plane of the image drawn upon it. At the present, SCP-85 can only exist upon paper or canvas surfaces. 85 cannot transfer onto photos, cardboard, glass, or parchment. When entering other pieces of art, 85 takes on the artistic style of her new environment, whether it be a comic book, an oil painting, watercolor, or charcoal sketching. Note, in comic form, her voice is visible as thought and voice bubbles around her head in typical comic fashion, and as she moves between panels, the perspective and her relative size are altered appropriately. Wait, that's kind of cool. Document 85-1. Introduction to several prints authored by M.C. Escher. Researcher. Cassandra, this is known as ascending and descending. What do you think? At this point, 85 walks a few times around the staircase. It's pretty, I guess. Would make a neat exercise track. You see nothing inconsistent with the staircase? No. As far as I can tell, it just loops around, down, up all the time. Why don't more staircases do that? It's pretty neat. That's real. Spitting facts. After this session, 85 requested several impossible objects in her own environment. These requests are pending O5 review. Document 85-2. Incident 85-A. Prior to a certain date, SCP-85 was unaware of its status as a two-dimensional object in a three-dimensional world. Prior security protocols required that SCP-85 be kept unaware of its true nature in order to prevent psychological distress. Discrepancies with the perceived real world were presented as dreams or nightmares, and an effort was made to present 85 with a scenario in which it was the last surviving human in a post-apocalyptic world, searching for survivors. Damn, that's kind of awful. That kind of sucks big time. Wait, I forgot to... yeah, there we go. There we go, okay. The deception was quickly broken following an incident where an SCP Foundation researcher accidentally brought a hard copy of SCP-85's Special Containment Procedures report into the containment facility and allowed it to contact the artifacts. And allowed it to contact the artifact's current location. SCP-85 transferred onto the document before the researcher could remove it, and was immediately made aware of its true nature. Because of the containment breach, several researchers advocated immediate destruction of the artifact. The decision was appealed to the O5 Council, in which, in a blank-to-blank decision, advocated for 85's continued existence. Yeah, just let her live. Let her live. Since the revelation of her true nature, observers have noted that 85 has begun to show signs of clinical depression. Psychotherapy has been proposed, but the nature of the artifact's state of existence may make it difficult. Some success has been had by providing SCP-85 tangible means to distract herself from her condition. In addition to the aforementioned optical illusions, 85 expressed particular interest in a set of technical drawings for a 1964 Ford Mustang convertible, transferring the parts one by one to a more naturalistic artwork, then assembling the vehicle by hand over a period of a year, gasoline being provided through a Norman Rockwell print of a gas station attendant. Requests for further diversions of this nature are pending O5 review and Requests for further diversions of this nature are pending O5 level review and approval. Ah. Hell yeah. I like 85. She's cool. Alright, alright. Okay, now we're on to the big boy. The big bad. Let me just... Cool. Cool, alright, there we go. Now I don't gotta worry about anything. Item number SCP-999. Object class Safe. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-999 is allowed to freely roam the facility should it desire to, but otherwise must stay in its pen either between 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. for sleeping, or during emergency lockdowns for its own safety. Subject is not allowed out of its pen at night or off facility grounds at any time. Pen is to be kept clean and food replaced twice daily. All personnel are allowed inside SCP-999's holding area, but only if they are not assigned to other tasks at the time, or if they are on break. Subject is to be played with when bored and spoken to in a calm, non-threatening tone. Description: SCP-999 SCP-999 appears to be a large, amorphous gelatinous mass of translucent orange slime, weighing about 54 kilograms, or 120 pounds, with a consistency similar to that of peanut butter. Oh god. That's thick. That's thick. Subject's size and shape is easily malleable. It can change shape at will, though when at rest, 999 becomes a rounded, oblate dome roughly 2 meters wide and 1 meter in height. The surface of 999 consists of a thin, transparent membrane similar to that of an animal cell roughly 0.5 centimeters thick, and is highly elastic, allowing 999 to flatten proportions of its body up to 2 centimeters thin. This surface is also hydrophobic. Although 999 can willfully absorb liquids, See Addendum 999-A. The rest of 999's body is filled with a viscous orange substance of unknown chemical makeup, though it is capable of digesting organic materials with ease. With ease. With ease, they say. With ease. Hold on, give me one. Uno secundo. Uno secundo, por favor. Teehee, 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 teehee. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Subject's temperament is best described as playful and dog-like. When approached, 999 will often react with overwhelming elation, slithering over to the nearest person and leaping upon them, hugging them with a pair of pseudopods while nuzzling the person's face with a third pseudopod. All the while emitting high-pitched gurgling and cooing noises. The surface of 999 emits a pleasing odor that differs with whomever it is interacting with. Recorded scents include chocolate, fresh laundry, bacon, roses, and Play-Doh. I don't know if I would want the smell of Play-Doh, but I guess to each their own. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Kecleon. What is a Kecleon? I don't know what a Kecleon is. I learned so many new Pokemon from this game. This little community game, it's awesome. Okay, let's see. Simply touching 999's surface causes an immediate mild euphoria, which intensifies the longer one is exposed to 999. This lasts long after separation from the creature. Subject's favorite activity is tickle wrestling, often by completely enveloping a person from the neck down and tickling them until asked to stop. Chameleon turns invisible. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I see. Whoop. Wait. Wait. Okay. Kecleon escaped. Where was I? Often by enveloping a person from the neck down and tickling them until asked to stop, though it does not always immediately comply with this request. Though injuries may occur, 999 has never been found to purposely attempt to harm others, and will immediately back away and contract its body into a quivering mound while gurgling in a manner similar to a whimpering dog, seemingly apologizing for hurting someone on accident. While the creature will interact with anyone, it seems to have a special interest in those who are unhappy or hurt in any way. Persons suffering from crippling depression or PTSD, for example, have reported having a far more positive outlook on life after multiple interactions with 999. The possibility of manufacturing antidepressants from 999's slime is currently being discussed. In addition to its playful behavior, 999 seems to love all animals, especially humans, refusing to eat any meat and even risking its own life to save others. On one occasion, leaping in front of a person to take a bullet fired at them. The subject's intellect is still up for debate, though its behavior is infantile. It seems to understand human speech and most modern technology, including guns. 999's diet consists entirely of candy and sweets, with M&Ms and Necco wafers being its favorite. Its eating methods are similar to that of an amoeba. I like this one. You were right. You're right. I do like this one. This is so silly. This is so silly. Such a wholesome creature must be protected for all time. Must be protected. Addendum 999-A. Reminder to all staff, 999 is not to consume caffeinated soft drinks of any kind. Last week someone gave 999 a can of cola along with its usual breakfast. Not only was it literally bouncing off the walls for half an hour, the carbonation made 999 visibly queasy afterwards, and it refused to move or eat the rest of the day. 999 has thankfully recovered since, but the staff member in question has been reprimanded. Dr. Blank. He's the best, must protect, yes. Yes. Addendum SCP-999-B. The following is a report from an experiment in which SCP-682 is exposed to 999 in the hopes that it will curb the creature's omnicidal rage. SCP-999 is released into SCP-682's containment area. 999 immediately slithers towards 682. Elated gurgles. Unintelligible growling. What is it? 999 moves in front of 682, jumping up and down like a dog-like manner, while calling out in a high-pitched squealing noise. Groans. Disgusting. 682 immediately steps on 999, completely flattening 999. Observers were about to abort the experiment when 682 started talking again. Grunts. Unintelligible. What is this? Low noise similar to a light chuckle. I feel good. 999 can be seen crawling up between 682's toes, up along its side and around its neck, where it clings on and begins gently nuzzling with its pseudopod. A wide grin slowly spreads across 682's face. Deep chuckling. Feel so happy. 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 SCP-682 repeats the word happy for several minutes, laughing occasionally before escalating into non-stop laughter. As laughter continues, 682 rolls around on its back, slamming its tail upon the floor with dangerous force. Bellowing laughter. Stop! No tickling! Continues laughing. SCP-682 and SCP-999 continue the tickle fight until 682 finally wears down and appears to fall asleep with what would appear to be a smile on its face. More tickle. More tickle. After 15 minutes with no activity, two D-class personnel enter the room to retrieve 999. When 999 is removed, 682 immediately wakes up and unleashes an unidentifiable wave of energy from its body, all while laughing maniacally. All persons within the wave's range collapse into crippling fits of laughter, allowing 682 to escape and slaughter all in its path. Meanwhile, 999 quickly rescues as many persons as it can, taking them to a safe place to recover from 682's laughter wave, while agents suppress and recontain 682. Despite the tragedy that 682 had brought upon the facility, 999 has not shown any fear towards the creature, and in fact, has made gestures suggesting it wants to play with 682 again. 682, however, has stated, "That feculent little," unintelligible, "can data expunged and die." Memo from Dr. Blank. Well, the test was successful and ended in tragedy. That had to be the funniest thing I've ever seen. I never thought I'd see the day when I would regard 682 as cute. Please send me a copy of the security tapes ASAP. Okay, that's definitely one of my favorite SCPs. That is definitely one of my favorite SCPs now. Holy moly, is it so wholesome. It's so wholesome. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It really is. I didn't know it could be that wonderful. It's truly great. It is truly great. I love it. Buh. Buh. Wait, I wasn't following Puffed. What the freak? What the freak? Okay, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? Let me turn off this light. What to do now? Hmm. We all need a tickle monster in our lives. This is so true. This is so true. Cold time? Perhaps, perhaps. I do want to see something really quick. Do 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 do. Hmm. 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 I really like that. I might do a little bit of a break real quick just to get up and stretch, you know? So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of break. Um Ads are about to run anyways. So perfect time, right? I'll be right back. I propose that everyone get up and stretch. Get some water, go potty, get a snack even. Yeah, it's break time. It's break time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run ads. You guys be okay. I'm putting my faith that you won't destroy the lab while I'm gone. All right, BRB.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's swap it up. It's cold time. Okay, which one do I have Colt on? That one. Boom, easy. All right, let's boot it up. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, boom, bomb, bing, bong. Jeez, what were we doing last? What were we doing last time? I don't quite
Lizard,
remember.
lizard,
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 lizard. Lizard.
lizard.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It's booting up now. Hmm. What the freak? Munchie's been hitting. Be hitting. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Nox. Well, munchies. Do you have munchies? Or are you just craving munchies? That's the true question. Gotta do something. Let's just do this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Perfect. Was it conquest? I don't remember. What did I just do? Where am I? I gotta remember what we were doing. Do we have food? Do we have food? That should be the first question I ask. Here, little guy. We've got some stuff. No one's... oh, that's right. They're relaxing. I forgot. That was the last thing I did for you guys. They all wanted a vacation. They all wanted a vacation. Okay. Poor Theseus. Wait, do we have enough crystals to... oh no, we only have 3 crystals. Okay. Let's see. Nox is old. Let's get blue guy up a bit again. Frick. So I can see a week. It's murder. Murder? What? Why? Chat, do I do it? 25 faith or accept the quest. I don't know. Now, we'll say no. Okay, let's go in here. Storming. We got a storming. It's storming time. It's storming time. Oh. I have the lost relics. Damnation of the relics. What's this one? I have the damned relics. Some of the relics will appear as damned versions of themselves. Ooh. Uh-oh. Interesting. I don't know how to fix that. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just... Let's see. Figure. Okay. Okay. It's just bonked. Yeah, that's how it seems. It seems like it's just bonked. It's been borked. It's been borked. Meow. I have to intimidate. I don't like this. I don't like the intimidate. They're not hungry. Okay, we should be... We should be good to go. Find the relic from Kudai's clue. Kudai relic. Sure, why not? Why the frick not? I don't think we have anything more to do, so let's just go to Anchor Deep. We gotta get more crystals to save Theseus. This I remember. This I remember. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Ooh, Merciless Axe. We got Spirit Summons. Wigglytuff. Any crystals here? I don't think there's any crystals. Oh, again, some fish. We were getting salmon. Draw a tarot card. Ooh, I like increased chance. Oh, my cult? Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Boom. Fish. Hi, Penny. How's your homework going? Oh, yeah. I mean, I did start it before you. It's going. Well, I'm glad it's going. That is good. My eyebrow itches. Itchy. Damaged? No! God damn it, everyone's dying of old age. Get good, Penny. You got this, I believe in you. Damage all enemies based on how many dissenting followers you have. I'll take it to have it, but it's it's gonna do no damage. Crystals. Crystals. Frick yeah. Crystals. We got crystals, chat. You can do it, Penny. I believe in you. Ooh. I believe that you will complete it. You're not gonna try, you're going to do your best. You're gonna do your best. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How about this? That can be your reward when you complete it, okay? That can be your reward. You gotta do the homework. Motivation. Oh.
Oh, what good hearts! Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given! I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kids I did have. True love found. Then at one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for the one they loved most, and the one that waits. I wept. I need. But how can one say no to a god? Wherever they be, I hope they are as devoted as and as loving as I.
Let's go with the decoration. Ooh, crystal window. It's so pretty. That's so pretty. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I don't need stone. Food is more important at the moment. Cauliflower. Oh, 19 cauliflower. Holy smokes. We take all of the diversion. And break the statue for the rock. I got a little star next to me. Crystal. Boom. Boom. This game's really nice just to play on. Well, that worked. Ooh. Poisoning enemies when attacking. You know what? Let's go with the sword. Block is ready for another sermon. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? Boom. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Not getting as much. And curse damage, I guess, sure. Curse damage. Oh. There's a bone. There's a bone and we need the bones. Oh, I need all the bones. I need all the bones. All the bones. Give me all the bones. We collect all the pieces of bones. And we can make something with them. Zalios. Ow. 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 Fuck, still not enough? Fuck, god damn it. Fuck, god damn it, these guys are a pain in the ass. Fuck. He's a lot harder than the other little bosses. Just because you have to monitor all of them. God damn it. Yeah. Putting Nox away. Alright. Let's... Ritual of food. Let's get everyone some food. Some yum-yums. Some yum-yums. Everyone's hungry. Everyone's starving. So let's get y'all some yum-yums. Hungry. Plus 34. That's not bad. Oh. A new doctrine. Let's see. Should we do sustenance?
Please, sir, I want s'more.
You want a s'more? That could probably be arranged. We got sustenance, possessions, and law and order. We can either finish out possessions or law and order, or bring sustenance up to be on par. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Yes. Need to play more of this game? Yeah. I think we can go into sustenance. You guys are always so hungry. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Ooh. That's ritual of harvest. Ritual of the ocean's bounty. Perform a ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. You will also catch double fish. Ooh. I don't know. Would you guys rather want... Jams, do you want crops or fish? Crops or fish? I mean, we could get a lot of fish, but we could also get a shit ton of crops. And crops do. Fish. Alright, fish it is. Fish it is. Yeah, we can do that. Ah. Oh yeah, we got something new to unlock. I forgot. It's only 37 bones. We can do that later. I don't really want to do it right now. You know what? Screw it. We can go fishing. Frick it. We can fish. We can fish for 2 days straight. Why not? Why the heck not? A crabby. Oh, I thought they were holding scythes. Alright, now I must... Although I guess, you know, getting the little ones up a bit further. Let's do Weber. Let's get Weber a wafer. Yes, little one, I see.
this. You would take me in, Mighty Land. Mighty Lamb, this place is truly paradise. My sister would be so happy to her. I wrote to her, but she hasn't arrived. Could you find her for me? I think Silk Cradle might be a good place to start.
Bones, Penny. Yeah, I'll accept that. Here's Penny. Can I please pet you? I suppose. I don't know who is and I don't know who hasn't been indoctrinated into the cult yet. So we can do that. Wafer. Yeah, Dai has been dead for a bit. I think I have like almost, if not the same, maybe like double the amount of people dead that I have currently. No, double's probably not that. It's probably not double. Close enough. Probably around the same amount of people dead. I don't think we have any people that can be. So we'll just, let's choose their form. Let's see, wait. 15% harder to level up. Ignores dissenters. Can be pet. Hell yeah. We don't have any Silk Cradle. Silk Cradle. Oh, I haven't actually gone into Silk Cradle yet. That's right. Wait, we have another special one. I want to know how to do that one. I want that little dude. Wait, what? Other forms. Oh, that's right. We got an axolotl. No, I kind of like the default color. It's very bone colored. What should we name them? Yeah, this was for the Halloween stuff. Yeah, I can name them. I can, yeah. Pop Penny. Skelly Pop. There's Skelly Pop. I like Skelly Pop. Bony Pop. You can do that for another one. You can farm. You can farm Skelly Pop. Let's see, which ones do we know? Oh, well, there's a lot that we don't have. Okay. Okay. Trap Scarecrow. Compost. Sure. You feel so seen. Hell yeah. Awesome. Boom. This one. Perfect. There we go. Everyone's hungry and satiated. All right. Oh, wait. I gotta go fish. Wait, no, I can't fish. I have the quest. Shoot. Frick. We got that quest. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not time gated. Okay, cool. Let's fish. Let's get some fishy. Let's see what we can nab from the ocean. Whoa, wait, I got so many fish for that. What? Okay, maybe... Oh, okay, I think my A broken. My A broken? My A broken. My A broken. My A broken. Dang, we're getting so many fish. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna fish for the next, like, I don't know, in-game day. Wood. Wood and fish. Wood and fish. I'm thinking about having mac and cheese for dinner. That sounds yummy. And quick to make. I don't know, that just sounds so good to me right now. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Mac is so good. Yeah. Oops. I meant cheese and mac. I meant cheese and mac. That's what I call it now. I add the macaroni to the cheese. Not the other way around. Whoa, that's a big buddy. So thanks for the contribution, Doc. Hi, Doc. Like Tony wasn't asleep for the past 3 hours. Yep. Good morning, Doc. Good morning. Did you at least have a good nap? Did you rest well? Wow. You had a great nap? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we got through SCP 76 to 85. And then we read SCP 999, which is a really silly little goober. It was just a very, very precious, very kind, silly slime. That was pretty freaking awesome. Wait, the fishing's barely gone down. There's no more fish. Alright, let's head back to the... I'm gonna stay awake, but your voice is too calming when you're doing this. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, that's kind of why I want to read them and, like, you know, make videos out of my narrations. Because, I mean, I like falling asleep to, like, little narration videos or whatnot. I think they're silly. I think they're fun. What is Maddie doing? Yeah. I gotta get more videos out there. I gotta get more videos edited and whatnot. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, you did fall asleep on stream. That's very silly. Plus 38. No way. We're 1 away. That's crazy. That's crazy. Or Theseus just completely lost there. Completely lost. Boom. Boom. Poopies, poopies, poopies. Poopies. So safe and secure when you listen to my voice. Hell yeah, I'm glad. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Okay, I guess. I don't think any more fish would be there. I don't think any more fish would be on the coast. We're gonna definitely check. Oh, they're all back. Oh my god, they're all back. They're all back. Boom. Got him. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Hi, Shadow. What fruit snack did you got? An Annie's fruit snack. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's not really where I wanted to put it, but oh well. Oh well. Damn, there's a lot of fish. You guys are gonna eat well tonight. Or I guess for the next bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I can't believe it's done this. Cursed fruit snack. Cursed fruit snack. Belly full. Belly full. Fruit snack. Fruit snack. Fruit snack. Fruit snack's full of delicious. I don't know, maybe it's like it's so delicious you'll never be able to eat another one. No other fruit snack will compare. Or it could be the fruit snacks are actually just freeze-dried fruits. Or just dried fruit. They're not like the normal gummies. The ambrosia fruit snack, yeah. The ambrosia snack. Ambrosia gummies. I think it would also be interesting just to leave the cursed aspect up to the jam themselves. You know? See what they think of. Oh well, that was an instant catch. That was an instant catch.
Whap. Whap. Brap.
When you think of cursed snacks, you think of those stinky jelly bean flavors, popcorn. Ew. Oh yeah, maybe cursed fruit snacks are like the Bean Boozled. Maybe like they're the Bean Boozled. They look like a normal Welch's fruit snack, but they taste completely different. Mischief escaped? Arnar. Got quite a bit of seafood now. We can make some delicious meals. Oh, we got a crab. Day 67. Fishing all day, all night. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one I spy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little bit of lamb, my lord. Stomach problems and a headache all day? No. Well, that's awesome. I mean, fuck, that's awful, not awesome. I saw fish and thought, awesome. No, but that's awful, Maddie. Are you feeling any better now? That's awesome. That's awesome. He's gotten more used to it. Oh. That's good and bad, I guess. At least it's not as painful now, but not for the good reason you would think. Not for the good reason you would think. Oh, look, they're writing in their journal. Stop. No, I want... Okay, they're good now. They just need to let out. Maybe they got overwhelmed. Well, who the fuck is pooping? Yes. Here's a nice one. Let's decorate. Okay, fine. Sure, I can put up more decorations. That one's time sensitive. Okay. That one is time sensitive. Let's get one of the others up a bit. You think your stomach has been overproducing stomach acid? Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Wait, was Penny ever part of? Penny ever a part of this? Let's level up Maddie. It produces more when you eat. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Icky. You are in my cold? Did you die? Hold on, did you die? Oh, you did die. You died of old age. That's... Ah, I see. How unfortunate. You're so old, Penny. You died of old age? There was nothing I could have done to stop that. I didn't have the skull necklaces. Only Chad can solve that. Well, I guess I could technically do that. Old maxing, yeah, old maxing. Let's get blessings of the relic. Olge. Yeah, you're Olge now, Penny. There we go, good ones. Boom. 42 in total, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. All right. All right. Gotta go collect more bones, though. All right. Got a lot. Most of them have died from old age. 70. Who's the oldest? Age. Ko's the oldest. Uni's second. Then die. Wow. 11-year age difference there. That's 4. I mean, there's 12 there.
Hello? Hi.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Bone. Hello, Malcat. Oh, Malcat. How you doing? A soul transfer's complete. A new jam in the lab. This is awesome. Glad to have you here. Hi. Welcome in. You were only here for a short time. Malcat. Yeah, Malcat's here. Be fine, Penny. Oh, but now Penny's like fucked up. Now Penny's like fucked up. How do I... Corrupted by the resurrection will need to be specially healed. Okay. What the fuck, Penny? What the hell did you do? I can't pet you. You're fucked up. I gotta get a lot of resources. You're like super duper messed up. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. So you need more flowers. Okay, I can get those. A lot more crystals. We need 35 crystals in total. All right. First, I have to do this quest, though. We must make decorations. You better... Whoa there. Okay, I'm not going to make any of the crystal decorations, because I really have... Whoa, what the freak? Oh, right. That's why I need the gold bars. Oh... That's why I need the gold bars. Right. You know what? I want one of these. Where should we put this? I'll just place it down for now. I want to put it right here, actually. Right by the entrance. What other decoration? I want to do a silly decoration. Massive monster shrine. It's so cute. I want to put it over here, just for now. I need to reorganize everything. Oh my god, a little pond. I bet you guys would love a pond. Oh, wait, I want a pond to go over here with these guys. Yeah. I actually want... Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Let's put everything over here for now. For now. Bones! Hi, Theseus. No, I want to put him over here. I'm gonna go build this dude. I'm gonna go build Jack Skellington. You're supposed to be asleep. What do you mean you're supposed to be asleep? Do you work at 4 a.m.? Shouldn't you be asleep then? Are you just not able to sleep right now? I'm kind of confused. And you don't want to? Why do you not want to? You should at least lay down with your eyes closed to get pseudo sleep. Get some pseudo sleep. Okay.
Yippee!
Yeah, it'd be good to... Oh, bad news, James. The authorities are on their way. Did I already do today's sermon? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Just lay down. Just lay down and close your eyes. You don't have to actually fall asleep, but if you can at least pseudo sleep. You can pseudo sleep. But that's boring. It's also beneficial to your health. It's beneficial to your health. Could be productive in that time. You're not supposed to be productive 24/7. That'll literally kill you. That will kill you. You'll drop dead. I want Theseus to be around for a long, long time. Grand Shelter, Janitor Station 2. Tabernacle 2. Crypt 2. Morgue. 8 followers. Yeah, let's make Crypt 2. Let's make Crypt 2. And the authorities are here. This is no good. This is no good. 4 gold bars. Oh boy. 12. No, we gotta... Oh, jeez, so many gold bars. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Okay, let's see all the prices for everything. 2, 3... Okay. 10. Oh no, I'm not selling those. Who the heck was just making... Oh, that's Penny. That's Penny making, disastrous noises. Disastrous noises. Already meat broth. Where's the follower mincemeat? Very well. That's a deadly one. Oh, there's... Oh, I don't have enough. I see. Pungent fishbowl. Kind of noises. Noises like you're dying. Which actually makes sense because we're dead. Boop, boop, boop. What, do we have 15? 15 creatures here? I think there might be like 15 creatures. 18 creatures? Oh my goodness. Well, good news, Jams, if you had to sit through any interrogations... any advertisements... or you've got yourself an authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. Oops, that's far too many. I think the cauliflower bowl will actually be very beneficial to start producing. Oh, I forgot that I had to click from here. That's right. Penny? You just ate someone. You just... Oh my god, you just ate someone. I have to put you in prison for now. I have to keep you imprisoned. No, they didn't deserve to be eaten. They did nothing wrong. You have to be imprisoned. If you're eating other cultists, other cult members, you have to be imprisoned. Until I can save you. Until you can be saved, this is the only appropriate course of action. The only appropriate course of action. So I gotta go get more crystals ASAP. Both for you and Theseus. Can't have any more cannibalism. At least not consensual cannibalism. Hey, Ox. Hi, Chaox. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Penny just ate another cult member. unconsensually. Unconsensual cannibalism. Unconsensual cannibalism. Can you believe that? I do know it because I think I had a quest for them. But now they're dead and they'll never be able to see their sister again. I didn't even get to bury them. They're in your... Penny's belly is full of cult member. Yeah, Penny's a little too hungry. Bury Penny. It works out. I see. Maybe the other cultist will grow from inside Penny's belly. Like if you had a watermelon seed in your belly, then you grew watermelon, and then you become watermelon. Penny will sacrifice life for other cult member. No, I'm thinking more so of those, of like, you get buried in like a tree pod, then your dead body becomes the tree. You want to be a watermelon? Okay, that's... I guess if you want to be a watermelon, then that's fine. Will I pet you as a watermelon? I mean, I don't know. I guess I could at least pat you. I don't know, maybe if you're a cool watermelon. Maybe if you're a cool watermelon. You're really cool? But are you a cool watermelon? Wait, Penny, do your homework. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Yeah. Penny has to do Penny homework. Penny work. Yeah, do that, Penny, do that. Ah, frick. Golded poop. Let's see, to cure... Oh, we gotta cure Gara. Oh, that's why, the poopy. But I got a janitor? Well, I can. Yes, what do you need? What do you need, Layla? No. I don't want to murder you. Stop asking me to murder you. Stop it. You guys are weird. EP hours. Did I do this? I did not. Worker. Bejul. 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 Whoa, what the... Uh-oh. Follower Theseus has fallen and blue guy ZZZ sitting in a tree. KISSING. Can someone flip that maybe? That was really silly. And you guys need something to brighten up your mood. Oh, I didn't even do the sermon. Oh, boss, thank you, Di. Thank you. $39. Okay. Rituals, No, let's just do this one. Let's just do this one. This one will be easier to do. It costs less. It costs less. Boom. Bam. Done. Okay, let's go get those crystals. Let's get those crystals. We gotta go to Anchor Deep. I don't know how many. We need 35 total. We have 12. So I need to at least get 8. Oh, shit, a dagger. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, gain half a spirit heart per elderly follower. Sure. It has been done. Wicked. Ow. Oh, wait. That's right, that's how you do that part. I forgot about that. I forgot it about that part. I forgot it about that. Bop, bop. Bum, bum, bum. Charcadet. Charcadet. I'll do movement speed. Why not? Ow. Owie. Ouch. That hurted. That hurted. Frick. I am not being careful at all. I'm not being careful at all. What is this? I'm receive double health when healing. Ooh. There's a cauliflower there. Let's do the follower one. Let's get a little helper. They're an elephant. Ow. Ow.
Leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood or fire? Or do you believe in peace and kindness?
I seek war.
Then I am yours to command. I shall pledge myself to your cult.
Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Follow our words in introductions. Do hearts or tarot card? Yeah, I want a tarot card. Alright, what you got? That's okay. I'd just rather like the hot straight up. Hot straight up is kind of nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, crystals.
Little bony pieces. Give me that.
What is this? Strike of the crown. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I don't like the other one. The other one, like, barely works for me. Ow. Ow. Oh. They're kind of like suicide bombs. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Youch. That guy hurted. Oh, thank you for the heart. 2 hearts. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, was that actually a dead end? Wait, down here was a dead end? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I thought oh, it was a misleading path. I see. I see. Okay, let's... Ooh, yeah, let's go up. Hello, kind sir. Axe.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the axe. I'll take that. I'll take that with stride. Oh, we're getting so many crystals. I think we'll be able to save Penny, and boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got all our healing back. Can I look at my inventory? I can. Okay, how many crystals do we have? Where's the crystals? Where are the crystals? Oh, we have 35. Chat, we have exactly enough. And we have a skull necklace. When do we get a skull necklace? Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate Wolfie. I suppose I could sit up and do a big stretch. Thank you for those, Wolfie. I appreciate that. Also, hi. Hi. I'm gonna cure two of our little silly cultists. Penny ate someone, Wolfie. Penny ate someone. Salios. Ow. Oh. Ow. Boom. Boom poisoned us so much. What I have to tell you, I do have to tell everyone, I gotta warn them. I gotta warn them of the dangers presented by joining the cult currently. But after this, you'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. You'll be petable penny pop again. Do I want cauliflower? Do I want golden nuggets? Or do I want a small gift? I kind of want a small gift. Hell yeah. Awesome. Alright, let's return to the cult.
Whomp.
This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. We got 28 crystals on that run. Holy crap. Wait, that means we got 40 crystals in total. Alright, let's go save Penny and Theseus. Go save Penny and Theseus. But, here, let's... No, not you.
Please spare me.
Alright, chat. Wait, did we get a new form? Oh, we did. Alright, chat. Who wants in? Who wants in? Wait, what the freak? Oh my god, that bongo's cute. That bongo's really cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Wolfie's in. Wolfie's a little hammerhead. Look him in, Wolfie. Glad to have you here. You can farm. Oh snap, we got another one? Anyone else want in? And we got Mal in. Hell yeah. Oh. Themselves and others at a prison. Oh, you're a devious little rascal. You're a devious little rascal. Send you to the mines. Send you to the mines. And before that, let's... No. Oh, that's right. I gotta... Hi, Penny. Come on out. You go. Good grief. Good grief. You're evil. There we go. Penny's all good now. Penny, come here. Pat the penny. There you go. Now let's also heal Theseus. Let's heal Theseus. And where did Penny go? Wait. Penny, where? Oh, there you are. Wicked. Here, you know what? You can have a small gift. Or no. You get a skull necklace. Boom. A muffin. Where's Theseus? Theseus, you've been wandering for so long here. Have a... You know what? Theseus doesn't like to sleep. We'll give him a moon necklace. And a small gift. Here you go. So yeah, I can be kind. You got a stick. You got an awesome stick. Hell yeah. An awesome stick. And he pops in the mines. Because I just did something to them? You know, let's... Where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie? There's Wolfie. Come here, Wolfie. You get your wafer. You get your little wafer. You are so welcome, Penny. Now you're whole again. You're good. Oh, wicked. We can maybe get another thing? Yep. Okay, we got that. I want to perhaps get the morgue. Oh, routes. Routes. That's weird. Alright, let's do the sermon. Let's do the sermon. Come hither, my little ones. Come hither. Oh, we got this in the bag. Look at that. Dagger mastery. I haven't actually seen a blunderbuss yet. We'll just go right to left. Go right to left. There we go. Round. Another doctrine. Okay. Jams. Do we want sustenance, possessions, or law and order? Sustenance, possessions, or law and order? A Froki. A Froki. I know that one. That's a little That's from like X and Y, isn't it? Or is it black and white? I think they're black and white. Order. I am the law. Is Roki from Black and White? I think so. Law and order. Faith through devotion or faith through donation? Yeah, Greninja. Loyalty Enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer. Tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Wait, that's so good! Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer. Tasked with collecting coins from other cult members. Oh, frick. These are both really good. Roki's X and Y. Oh, okay. So I was right on my first guess. I remember that because I have Y. I played Y. Actually, now that I think I should do loyalty. Do you guys want to be a tax collector or a loyalty enforcer? All right, tax enforcer or loyalty enforcer? Unova water type is Oshawott. Nerd. Nerd. I remember Oshawott. Loyalty. I think I like loyalty better, especially since we can do the super fishing days and get a ton of money that way. But loyalty is hard to do. But if I have someone doing that for me, then that's so much better. It's all about efficiency in this game. 37 bones. We can do that. We can do that. Doctrine. Now we just need 2 more. Sustenance and possessions. Sustenance and possessions. Alright, you know what? I'll let chat decide. I'll let you guys decide on this, I think, if it lets me. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Jams. You can vote on your devices. You can vote on your silly little devices. Also, another question: has my mic audio been good today? Has there been any like crackly like there was I think the past 2 streams? Because I think it might just be that software. I'm hoping that it's just that software, and if it is, then as much as I kind of like it, I guess I can stop using it. It sounds good to you? Hell yeah. Okay, so it must have been Windows must have fricked up the software. Okay, that's what I figured. Good. Yeah, I was gonna be real pissed if it was my actual mic. I was gonna be real pissed. Penny Pop. Benny's got a hat now. Cool, okay, sweet. Cannibal loyalty enforcer, yeah! Cannibal loyalty!
Yippee!
I want to go around moving everything.
Squeaky.
What that? What'd you guys just do? You have the mating tent? No. Oh. Hello, Peter Porker.
Leaders, captains, and herders made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life. But they want to join. Should we welcome them?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind that. That's fine. We'll teach them the ways. We'll teach them the ways. really all that hungry. Boom. Yeah, but you don't need sleep anyway. Yeah, we all know why. This is... How long is your shift? Are you still alive? You are sadly not. Does anyone new want to join? Does anyone want to be an evil dissenter? You died of old age, Code, but you were also the oldest in the cult. You were the oldest. You were the first to join. Yeah, hi, Co. Nice, we got someone. Oh, we got Chaox. It can be pet. Reduced by 10%, likes to cause mischief. Okay, we've got a diabolical little critter here. Sorry, KX, you're going to jail. Let's see, I think we have to wait. We gotta wait because I just revived Penny. And Penny was evil. Penny ate someone. Penny ate someone. Yeah, I just ate someone whole. Okay, let's see. How long is the cooldown? Oh. Oh, we can do it right now. Yeah, we all know. Or actually... No, I do kind of want my disciple back. I want my disciple back. I can't revive Co. What? What do you mean? I can revive Doc. I can't revive Co. But I can revive Doc. Okay. Is Doc normal? Wait, Doc is unaffected? Maybe I would have to, maybe I'll have to rely on like chat to bring you guys back. Maybe I'll have to rely on chat. God damn it. Oh, you come here. Can I make another prison? No, because that wouldn't even work. Blue guy's almost disciple level. Freaking go. Hey, Doc. I can't pay you. It's a mischief maker, was it? Was it? Yeah, it was Mal. It was Mal. It was you. Watching you. I need to make more graves. ECS. Can I move stuff around? I'm gonna put this down here for now. There's a golden poopy. Can I move the golden poop? No, I can't. I was kind of hoping I could. That would have been silly funny. Oh yeah, this one's your grave code, by the way. That one right there, that's your grave. I don't like that it like flickers the screen every time I move something. I want to make a nice graveyard. I'll make a nice one. A nice one. Yeah, your grave can be decorated. Yeah. And we can put more things here. Put a single decoration there. No, we can put like shrubbery, like walls on the outside. Yeah, that should work. This whole area is just blank. Why don't I put the bathrooms down there? We should put the bathrooms down there. That would work better. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. It's not your fault that you gotta 4 a.m. shift. This is true. This is absolutely true. You're not wrong. Not wrong. There. We can have some potties over here. For now, at least. For now. For now. So I gotta take down that tree. Let's see. So I want to see how... We've got one here. Where's the other scarecrow? Got one scarecrow here. I'm trying to think like how to kind of min-max this. Zebstrika. 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 I put him right there. What if it's that one that's moved? That wouldn't work. It'd have to be placed here. Okay, put this. Damn, Norty looks so, like, evil. if I do that? Yeah. Yeah. And I'll chop that tree personally. Perfect. And that does 2 squares around it. 2, 3, 4. So if I put one right on that corner, okay. Yeah. Put like these over here. Yeah, see? It's all coming together. All coming together. We're gonna have huge crop plots. Huge crop plots. Rock clops. Sure, let's put the evil doer down here for now. Look at that, everything's coming together better. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that. Actually, what if I move this over here? I just move that there, and then this right here. Boop. Boop. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. I hope you guys are liking the new layout that I'm setting up. I'll do something with all the living quarters when I can upgrade them into like the combined ones so that multiple of you all can live together. You know? No, I think I do want to keep this. I want to put this like right here. Yeah, that's perfect. And I'll keep this right here for now. Yes. Yes, I like this a lot. This is good. Perfect. Okay. Now let's... so... Okay, it takes up the same amount, but it holds 3. Awesome. They're still making those. Alright. Don't worry. I've been planning this out. I've been planning it out. Oh yeah, so far you're the only one with the grave co. Put the morgue here. And then I also... I need 10 silk for that. I want... Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently your ass can't be revived. What? So it's if you've been revived once and that's it? You only get one chance? That's kind of bummy. Ah. Am I out of coins? Oh, I'm out of coins now. Shucks. Hold on. Oops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Revive me just now. I feel like Twitch chat can with like the fates things. I feel like that's a possibility. Cooking fire. I don't think I personally can though. There, I'm just prepping that. I'm prepping that. Have that. Do. I need to make some more of these. Okay. Now let's look at decorations. What kind of walls look good? We could do the flower walls. Walls of ruin. Those ones look kind of cool. I think I might do the walls of ruin. They look very neat. Oh, we got little stone walls. Sturdier than bone. Actually, I think the stone walls will look really nice. Oh. Is there a stone archway? There is. Oh, it's only 2. Damn it. I was hoping it was 3. 3 wide. Gem of Gore. Oh shit, that's huge. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. But hey, I like it anyways. Weeping Shrine. I think it would only be fitting if it was here. Put it on the outside. Outside for now. Outside for now. Steam says I'm playing Dying Light. What? I don't... Huh? That's a little silly. A little silly. That's a little silly. there for now. Walls. What are walls? Walls. We don't have the flowers for that. Okay. Bamboo wall. Oh my god, why are you so difficult? Nope. Okay. Frick. Boom. So that will be bamboo. Cool. That will section off the garden, or the farmland, from everything else. Graveyard is coming in nicely. That's also 2. What is this one? That's 3. I don't really like the orientation of that. I don't like that. Oh, here's head to update. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Also, bad news, Jams. The authorities are on their way. Just to let you all know. Fountain of Desolation. Sounds really cool. Boom. I think that'll do it for now. I gotta go clean up some messes that you guys left. And it's night. Can't re-educate you yet. I think I can do a thing if I put some more buildings down that I want. I think I can do... Ooh. Perfect. I think there's a ritual I can perform. That allows me to do silly things. Sorry, I just got completely distracted. I mean, it lets me build everything at once. Evil tree. I want the evil tree down there. Evil tree. You have delayed them. Delayed them? Huh? Huh? A Goldeen. A Goldeen. What has been delayed? I'm very confused. Flashy trophy. Okay, where's the... I need to build that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, buddy. That one. I think we only have 2. Yeah, we only have 2 so far. Yeah. Yeah. Goldfish. Goldfish. Eesh. Let me check to see if there is that ritual. Is that actually the ritual that we have? Shoot, no, I don't think we do have that ritual. Crud. Crud. Oh, a diamond. You got a new record on the Diamond Co. Holy crap. Holy crap. Enrichment. I don't remember doing that one. Right, but there are some trees I need to cut down. Because they're in the way. Oh, I'm digging it up. Carrot. 20 whole bones. What the freako? Stretch. Save. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh. Who's freaking snoring? Yes, what? What's up, bud? But... Okay. You sick freak. Yay, Chaos is free! Chaos is free! Wait, what? Ads are about to start now. Wait, what? What the hell happened? The hell? I actually want to get blue guy. Look what you expect. I know, it's just crazy. 20 whole bones. 20 bones. Your roommate made you take melatonin. Good. I can tell you're EPS now. I can tell you're EPS now, Theseus. I'm glad you have your roommate. This is very good news. Awesome. EPS returns. I gave a soyman. Everyone's hungry. Let's make some... Alright. It's over here now. Yeah, I can make that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Uni's back. Oh, cool. Authorities time. Yay! Yeah, authorities time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bowl of poop. Bowl of poop. There you go, Weber. It adds. Oh no. Uni ups. Yeah, ups is back. I'm glad, Weber. I'm glad. Alright, Weber, come here. Oh, never mind. We don't got the flowers. Weber, go to bed. Weber, go lay down. You're just like Theseus. Go to bed. Bed. Go lay down. You don't need to be up. I like seeing all their jovial little faces. It's all coming together. It's all all coming together. But you are so silly. Oh, now I can help Weber. Sick. Nasty, cool, awesome. Both of my spouses are very old and they're naked cats. This is awesome. They're old naked cats. Old naked cats. My spouses, I was kind of forced into it. Pattimer and where's Norty? Where's Norty? Oh, Norty's up here. Yeah, I chose their design because I thought it was silly, and then they gave me the quest. They're like,
my sibling loves you. Can you marry them?
and then Norty came back and they're like,
I love you. Can you marry me?
it was a double arranged marriage, actually. But also good news, Jams. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got an authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're all safe now. For the time being. Oh look, the walls are so cool. Oh. Oh. There goes one of my spouses. Goodbye, spouse. Theseus. Wow, Theseus is sick in-game. That's a little ironic. Jeez. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Tyler. Oh, Peter, I like to report saved cats. Yes, this man right here. Oh, shit. Okay, Theseus, I'm putting you into bed. Go into bed. Go into bed. Pilbur. Pilbur. The Pilbur Doughboy. Pilbur Doughboy. Hell yeah. Okay. Bone decorations. As much as I like those. We get that. Shrine flame. Feed the cleansing flame. Harvest more devotion. Base. Our followers were not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Go down to 50%. Disciples. Other structures within radius and deposit it here. Janitor station. Followers will also clean outhouses. Interesting. Devotion while they sleep never collapses. Let's do that. Stay here with Pooh. You stay here with, huh? 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 Yes, Weber?
In there, I like you. No, I love you.
Fuck's sake. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I think you mean co. From my understanding. I need more gold bars now. Can I marry you too? I don't know. Maybe if the quest pops up. Tabernacle. Oh, I don't have that yet. I'm putting all plots down. Boom. Look at y'all go. Okay. Okay, alright. That's all Marybone? Alright. Your spouses have the murder trait, do they? I don't think so. I know some of them are up for polyamory. Well, okay, no one else can marry me yet. I have to get more bones. So you would, but you're already fucking dead. This is so sad. Okay, Weber. Woo. 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 No, 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 no. Yeah, that's all. Okay, back to your jobs. Back to your jobs. Hello, hello, my beautiful husband. Well, wow, you're already 4? That's awesome. Weber, come back. I want to give you... Do I have a necklace for you? Oops, wrong thing. No, sorry. Didn't mean to... Weber, gift. Loyalty, in our sleeves. Thanks, Ty. Flower necklace. Master devotion. Boom, 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 boom. My wife. By gear. Oh my goodness, what the freak? Why did everyone go to the bathroom at the same time? Wait, the bamboo walls look so nice. Wait, I actually really love them. Oh, that's right, I gotta upgrade those farm plots. Right, how do I upgrade them? Time for more putties. Actually, yeah, we should make some more. Oh, I don't have the funds, but that's okay. So I can sell these anyway. Never mind, I don't want to sell them yet. It's not max value. It's not max value. Oh, do I have to build these myself? Weber's snoring. Okay. All right, Weber. Wake up. Weber, Weber, Weber. Weber, this is your bed now. Stop snoring. Weber's all the way over there. You guys go back to bed. Go back to... Bye. Bathine. Bathine, you... Who was snoring? I moved Weber away. What the freak? Anyway, let's Caterpie. You stay with Ho. You stay with Co. Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let's go talk to Spore Man. Hey, bud.
You did it! Now I know I can trust you. Not like those nasty liars outside. They're always watching, always listening. Here, take this. You are Sozo's best friend. You are Sozo's only friend.
Oh. Okay. I don't really care about those, but okay.
Sozo can trust you now. Sozo will pledge himself to you. Sozo will protect... You will protect me from those liars outside and bring Sozo mushrooms.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Well, that's all good and dandy. You gotta stay awake. No, Theseus, you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Setting my fate. Uh-oh. Oh, so I guess I have to build these ones. Oh, no. Okay. Peter Porker will help me. Awesome. Holy crap, we have 21 cultists? What the freak? Rise! Rise! Ko, why are you sick? Okay, go bed rest, Ko. Go bed rest. I don't think we have enough flowers. Yeah, not enough flowers. But Ko's back. Okay, so it seems like Twitch chat can revive anyone regardless. Fuck yeah. Yeah, now I've got my 2 disciples back now. Yes, Penny Pop VT.
Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling together in Andorra. I lost each other. Can we please see if we can find them?
Sure. Okay, that one is timed. That one is timed. You font. Boop, boop, boop. Can't do uni? What? Why? Do I have to do someone who's not currently working? No, I can't. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to why I can't do this to certain characters. Wow. Oh, sick. Sick, wicked, twisted. Alright, Jams. Do we want sustenance or possessions? Sustenance or possessions? What sounds better? What are we feeling? Well. 66, holy moly. Possessions, you say? Okay. Really, possessions mean everything or nothing. Sacral architecture trait. All cult members will gain the sacral architecture trait. When a new building is constructed, gain 5+5 faith. Devotee trait. All cult members will gain the devotee trait. Gain more faith when delivering a sermon. That one seems more useful. Just because I can only make so many buildings, but I can always get faith. We're gonna do the devotee. We're gonna do devotee. My wife, arise! My wife, arise! I should have saved the sermon for after. Crud.
You can't stop me, it's my stream.
Oh, they're out of poo-poo. They're out of poo-poo. I think I will need to... Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Budget. Oh, okay, he's using it. All right. One, two, three. We have a shit ton of mushrooms. I have so many mushrooms. Delicious. Let it take over. I see. I like that these glow now. That's really cool. Okay, we have to go find Penny's friend. We have to go find Penny's friend. Ooh, hello. Never mind, I don't have the money. But I will buy seeds. Norty. Oh, god damn it. What did Norty die? Oh, like no one's phased. No one's phased anymore. Go, Penny, do your job. Or not. Oh. Noopa. Nuh-uh. Okay, I wanted to... That's right, buy seeds. Beetroot? 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 There's... I'm doing the pogging face right now. Just... Oh. Beetroot. Oh, wait. Shit. Shit. I went in the wrong one. Escaped. Yeah, I went in the wrong one. Whoopsie. Hungry Bones, feed us. You're hungry. What? I already fed you. This is troubling. This is troubling. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit, you are hungry. Okay, my bad. Let me cook you guys up some things. I will do a bunch of pumpkin. You guys are eating pumpkin whether you like it or not. Shit, we have 21. Okay. I need to cook another batch. There we go. It's the whole. I have a whole classroom of you guys. A whole friggin' classroom to feed. I'm gonna start giving you like 16 slices of things. Lots of fruit snacks. We like the fruit snack? Well, looks like you're getting one. This is... Yeah, Nura. Okay, let's find Penny's friend. So Penny can be happy. Teacher Bone running a classroom. Ah, shucks. Alright, let's go. And then we'll just find Penny's friend and then get the frick out of here. Boom. 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 Ooh. Tarot card. Study for the pop quiz. Well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, little student. Boom. Boom. Sure, we can do that. Now, where the frick is Penny's friend? Well, the fire alarm, you need more time. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that was awesome. Meet Nogre. Nogre. Ow. Ow. Owie. Owie. Mushrooms. At least grab the mushrooms. Better yet, just start a fire. I am all for that. At least we got sprinkler systems in the lab. So, that's something. You know, that's something. Ooh, Swick. Awesome, let's see. We have to go this way. Darn it. I wanted to see what that mystery was. Small wins. There, we found Penny's little friend. Penny, we found your friend. Boom. Boom. You love your friend. You're almost done with homework. You're dying a little. Oh. Hi, Colts Lamb. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope I'm doing you proud. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Kono loves you. Lambo. We just saved Penny Pop's friend. You're doing good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Your follower waits. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight. We can get another one. What the hell was that noise? One day you will rise from the ground. I too believe that you will rise. Arise. Your highest level follower asked to marry you, but your current spouse is lethally jealous. Hope they aren't murdered while you're away. Oh no. I don't want that. No. How could this happen? Another old... Ow. Frick you. Another Olge. Another Olge. Hi, Elliot. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the freak? We got retro here. We got retro. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alico Bonethrim, although most folks call me Bones or Bonesy.
Hello? Hi.
Soul transfer's complete. Another jam in the lab. Glad to have you here, Bun. I'm a mold magazine researcher. Along with my assistant Jasper here, we go in field studies to see what we can learn. And every Sunday, I gather up some of the notes that I've found the jams hiding throughout the lab. And we read them to see what we have learned. Typically, they've been SCP. Today, we read quite a bit of SCPs. And it was really fun, really awesome. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hold up. Hold up, one second. Boom, boom. Borderlands 4. Hell. Care package, alright. Oh, stretch. Oh, hydrate. And, oh, I can't save right now. Whoopsie. I can't save at the moment, but I will. Hi, Elliot. Hi. You're still alive? Hi, Wolfie. Glad you're still alive. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Retro, how was Borderlands 4? How was Borderlands 4? Did you have fun? I hope you did. I know you've been... How far are you guys? How far are you in that one now? Frick. Oh, I see. That can't be damaged yet. Frick you. Hydrate, okay. I guess I could use some more water. Thank you for that. Vampiric dagger. Zealous. I'll do the vampiric dagger. I just stop, and his response was, "I've always wanted to sense you're fine." Posture check. All right. Very precious. Heard Code died. Sad. You call dips on noodle. Hell yeah. Well, Co's back now. Co's back now. Hold on. I want to go back here because there's this room. This room over here that we did not go. Ow. Oh, you freaking nerd. You freaking nerd. Ow. Oh, you freaking nerd. Why are you beating me, battering me, bruising me? Oh, a heart, sick. Oh, just wait until you all see the new base. Feet? Oh. Same. Who's Theses? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Unless it's just a general statement, then okay. Fair enough. Reveal the map. I guess I'll do True Sight. Or no, not True Sight. The other one. I am getting beat up. I'm getting beaten and bruised and battered. Fish are cool. You've got 1K coins. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Tortoise makes eggs? Tortoise makes... Ow. Whoa. Stop. Oh shucks, oh shucks. Oh frick. I flubbed that so bad. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Well, yeah, Tyler's here. Yeah, your father's here. Your father's here. Oh, so I forgot to mention, but Raiders. If any of you need a raid and run, you know, a potty, eat, drink, sleep, maybe not in that order. Do what you gotta do. However, if you'd like to stay, I invite you to stay. There's a boneless chair that you can plop on down into. What the fuck? Ew. Weber, go sleep. Go sleep, Weber. Ew. Oh, that's what those do. Ew. That was... Oh my god. Why is there so many golden poopies? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. Oh, I gotta go talk to Penny Pop. Penny. Oh, there you are. Penny.
Oh, you did it. Truly, you were without flaw. I'm grateful, great leader.
Let's go. I really like Penny's flower emote. It's so cool. It's so adorable. Flower Penny. Penny plant. Penny plant. Penny plant. Scooty the Scoot. Prepare Scooty for burial. We put Scooty in the morgue. Or in the... Oh, look at that. We have a new one. The Skelly Pop. Yeah, we can see Skelly Pop. Hold on, I'll do the raffle. I'll do the raffle if any newcomers would like to enter into the cult. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time. There's a penny plant you haven't seen. Yeah, penny plant. Penny plant. There should be a little thing on screen. If you're on mobile, I don't know how to do it. You got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, you just have to customize your little follower, and then you'll be good to go. All right. I see. We'll end the raffle this right now. Vivi got in. Yippee! Oh, Elliot got new hair. Vivi's a pretty good bee. Pretty good bee. Undertaker. Ah! Shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Alico Bonethrim, but most people call me Bones or Bonesy. I'm a mold magus and a researcher. And along with my assistant Jasper here, we go on field studies to see what we can learn.
Hi.
Today, we're in Cults of the Land, building our cult to become the greatest. And on Sundays, every Sunday, I take what little notes the GMs haven't, hidden around the lab, and I read them. Today, most days we've been reading SCP stories, and they're pretty fun. And then after that, we've been culting it up. But welcome in, Pastor Geist. Welcome in. The Walking Dead. Ooh. So hi, Gara. Hi, Pastor. Hi, Wyvern. Hi, Dante. How was The Walking Dead? Game stuff, too. Yeah, Cohen chat. I'm doing good. Wyvern. How are you doing? Yeah. The Walking. Oh, was it Telltale Walking Dead? Was it that one? I've been told to play that one. Oh, bed. It was great. Hell yeah. You have a few watchers who haven't seen or played the game before. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. It's your first time watching the game, which has been pretty good so far. Hell yeah. I've only seen like bits and pieces of it. I've never actually played it. I don't think I've actually played a Telltale game myself. I do have the Batman Telltale game, because I know I was told to play that one. So I have that one. But yeah, I'm glad you were having fun. And then you got to share the experience with some people who haven't seen it yet. That's awesome. Also, Raiders, if any of you need a raid and run, go ahead, do what you gotta do, Eat, go potty, drink, sleep. Maybe not in that order. Do what you gotta do. However, if you'd like to stay, I invite you to stay. There's a boneless chair that you can plop on down into. And by boneless chair, of course, I mean a beanbag chair. It has suffering, heartbreak, and tears for you. Damn, skill issue. Damn, Wyvern. Damn. The Walking Dead game is so good. Yeah, Doc, wasn't it you and Blue Guy that were telling me about it? You and Blue Guy were like glazing all the Telltale games. I know they're good. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The raid alert killed me. No, it didn't kill me. Cult loser. The fuck you say to me, Cox? Chaox, what the fuck you say to me? I will put you in jail. I will put you in jail for that. I will start a smear campaign against you. I will do horrendous things. I won't do horrendous things. Wolfie, Mr. Sexy Voice says go to bed. Damn, if you've got Mr. Sexy Voice telling you to go to bed, I don't know. It's kind of hard to not follow Clefairy. Ooh, I want a Clefairy. Hold on. Oh, Gara got involved. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Let's make Blue Guy. Oh, wait, actually?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's do janitor station. Fuck, should go to bed. Yeah, everyone is so eepy. Now I want to play one of the Telltale games. Oh, someone's got the runs. No, you didn't make it. No, you didn't make it. Okay, go rest. Go bed rest. Oh, you didn't make it. That's so sad. Okay, well, if Wolfie listens to you, Gar, then I trust in your words. Words of grandeur. grandeur. But yes, take a look at the cults. Just recently, like within the last hour, I've been moving stuff around. So, oh my goodness, all of it's destroyed. Yes, look at our graveyard, what our graveyard has turned into. A lovely little area that we can remember the deceased. I'll go to bed like a good wolf shark. Good. What list? Wait, what? Well, it's time for me to, I don't know, throw Pokeballs at all of you. I'm gonna chuck Pokeballs at each of your heads. Maybe I'll catch one of you. No, I want the treasure chest. I want the treasure chest. Not enough money. Wait, no, enough money actually. Hold on. Right? Oh no, I can only make 9. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Nagar seems to manage the Wolfie to sleep. That's good. That's my good boy. Yeah, we need some more. Need some more. Coach resting there? Yes, Wolfie.
Great leader. I've already given everything.
No, I'm not gonna kill you. You just got here. You just fucking got here. I'm not killing you. Stop that. Why does everyone want to die? Why do you all want to die? I don't want you to die. I want you guys to live. Live for me, damn it. Live for me. I'm at it. How she keeps calling you a twink. Oh, 7. Put 7 poop. Oh, okay, 8 poopies in there. 8 golden poopies in there. Eight golden poopies. Why does she keep calling you that, Wolfie? You know, unless, like, maybe it's true. Oh, whoops. Ah. Ah! I swear I've added Twink to the list before. Don't worry. Doc's got you guys. Doc's got you guys. Whoa! What the fuck? Peter Porker, you're supposed to be a hero. Peter Porker just killed Layla. What the fuck? Here, go rest. Go rest, buddy. He looked so hard. He looked through 2 raids. Hi, Brisket. How's it going? Oh my god. He murdered her. He murdered her. He fucking murdered her. He's snoring. Oh, Doc. Peter, get the fuck up. Wake up, bitch. God damn it, Doc. You're a snorer. You're a snorer. Where's Doc? There's Dr. Ghastly. Let's go. Hi, Anna. Hi. OMG, Anna's here. How are you doing? How's it going? Yes, Wolfie.
Peter, do you think we could have something extravagant? Like maybe delicious fish feasts?
I'm sure. Oh. Bye, team.
Bye.
Wicked. Wicked. Local slime who's a monster in the game. You just woke up. How are you? I am doing good. One of our cultists ate someone else. Another one literally just murdered someone like 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago. Like, what the freak, man? What was I gonna build? Oh, I don't have any money to. I don't have any money. Oh yeah, we got roulette. Oh, you lived. Looks like Moobot is being merciful and generous. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we can Penny can get their wafer. Or not Penny, Uni. Penny's doing a job right now. Uni gets wafer. Uni gets wafer. Boom. Good job. Scammed! Scammed! Try to... Oh, you did one too many teas, Elliot. One too many teas. You're taking 3 melatonin. So you'll eat soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love that. There you go. Ooh, you survived. Hell yeah. I love when you guys survive. It's also funny when you die, though. Yeah, you do live. Might have to do it again, Co. I think there's like a 5-second internal cooldown. That was, I think, the lowest I could set it. There you go. And Co survived as well. Come here. Oh. Let's do a feast. Let's do a feast because you guys are all hungry. You're hungry little guys. Hungry little goobers. There's so many of you on the right side. Are you only catching junk? I don't know. I don't know. You might have to get better at fishing. Might have to get better at fishing. Wait, when did I cook those? Oh. Oh, thanks for straightening out my shirt. You guys gave me those. So which ones? These ones. Okay, who had that quest for me? Wolfie. Oh, brother, go sleep. Go sleep. Stop. You did it.
Yippee!
Doc, you finally got to do it. Doc, are you happy now? You finally got to give your gifts. Doc's been waiting to give gifts in the Pokemon community game for a while now. Let's see, we gotta put more of these. Oh my goodness. I don't want everything to be mushrooms. I don't want everything to be mushrooms. Uh-oh. 07. 07, Elliot. 07. First one dead in chat. What the fuck? Weber, go sleep. Go sleep, damn it. Oh. Alright, don't laugh at them. You threw a loser. Oh, rip Anna. Goodness, there's so much going on. What did I need to do? What was I going to do? Oh. Sick. Okay, you can go back to sleeping. Oh, I need to go buy some more seeds. I gotta go buy some more seeds. Yeah, Doc is safe from the revolver. Sick. Sick and twisted. Wicked and twisted. Twisted and wicked. Wicked and... Oh my god, you guys just filled it up with... Oh. God, you guys are crazy. Can I... Add fuel. Look at the fuel. Look at the fire raging in their eyes. Fire rages. I like Sonic just leisurely walking around everywhere. He's just, well, if we go to bed, sleep. I'm not ass deep yet. I need to quote that.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us Alaco 1 nodders.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Doc. You're so kind. Did I spell that right? 8 whole months of notes. 8 whole months. Oh. Oh. Yes, okay. Kaarks, yes, what is it?
I am stealing from another cult member. I demand justice.
Okay. Sure. Sorry, buddy, pal. You're... imprisoned. You're imprisoned. Okay, let's complete the quest and then unimprison. I don't care if you're interrupted. I don't care. Okay, let's go get... Okay, you're free. Release. Release me!
Pink rubber ducky.
You guys got a pink rubber ducky. What the freak? What the freak?
Oh, yippee, yippee, yippee.
Perhaps Scarecrow. That probably would be good if I'm being honest. That's more useful right now than the other ones. I want to get... Ooh. Hydrate. Okay. Yeah, real quick, BRB. Alright, Wyvern. Alright. Whoa, where's my... There it is. Yummy, yummy. Delicious water. Yummy, yummy. Delicious water. Now I can make one of those. Ooh. Do that one. They're all sleepy. How many flowers do we got? Okay, cool. Rare, come here. Come here, little guy. Come here, little guy. Like me, I'm funny? Yippee! Hell yeah. Glad to have you here, Elliot. Come here, little freak. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a freak. That was just the first word that came to my mind. A golden poopy. A golden poopy. Whoa, why did it just like instant what? Huh? 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 Anna, you're a freak. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what the hell was that? What the... Wait. What the... Huh? Quest? Relic? I can only track 3 at a time. Oh. 07. Can we get some 07s in chat? Can we get some 07s? Good night, y'all. Night. Night, Elliot. I hope you eat oh so well. Who's dead? I'm not dead. What do you mean? I'm not dead? What? I'm very much alive. Hero thing. No 7s here. Evil. You need to start getting ready for the day. Will I try to appear on Wednesday? Okay, Anna. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you again. Like your deal. If roulette wins, you live. Or if roulette lets you live. You don't sleep, but if you die, you sleep. Bye-bye, Anna. See you next time. Yeah, hold on. Brup. Look, you guys are all silly on my desk. You know, when you sleep and then you wake when you wake up because life is subscription. So true. So true. Go to bed, make me. So true. Oh my goodness. Drink. Stretch. Battle Royale. Well, chat got it.
Hi.
Hello? Hi. Our soul transfer is complete. Another jelly gem in the lab. Let's fucking go. Glad to have you here. No, Jasper. No. 350, yeah. We freaking did it. Also, hi, Stella. We did it. Our next goal is 351. I really, honestly, I wish I could do a goal at every single interval, every single number. I wish I could do that. Every single digit, I wish could be a goal, but I think it only goes down to 10s, which is not cool. Slow your roll there, Lemon. Whoa. Oh my goodness, Wolfie is the newest champion of the Battle Royale Lab series. Congratulations, Sleepy Wolfie. You have won. You got 3rd place. Aw. Doc, let's roll it back. Let's roll it back, Doc. I want to see this again. I want to watch all the little critters fight on my desk. And I'm too lazy to type it. And I know you like it. Pellet high. Well, Stella, you are now Pellet. not again. Everyone gets nicknames from Theseus. I think Doc has one of the worst ones, though. I won't mention Doc's here, unless Theseus mentions it. All right, let's see. Oh, there's quite the tussle going on in the left corner. Oh, in the right corner? Oh, Anna has perished. Vivi is chasing Gara. Oh, I have killed Stella. Now I go in for the kill with Jay. Oh, but Jay gets me. Now we're left with Gara, Jay, and Vivi. Will Jay go for the care package? No, Jay is making a bold move, not going for the care package. Oh no. That was a bold move. That paid off. That was a bold move, and it paid off. Congratulations, Jay. You were the newest champion of the Battle Royale Lab series. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Theseus said it, Doc. Everyone, give a round of applause for Dick. Theseus nicknamed to somebody else. Big nerd. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Dick. Another round. Oh, thank you, Doc. Yes. Jams. Any of the new jams, if you have not already. We have a Discord. Doc just put it in chat, but it's a good place to get updates from me about videos, events, when I'm going live. It's also a good place to hang out with the other Jelly Jams and see what they're all doing. I will hopefully be starting up movie nights soon and community nights, so that'll be fun. Good night, y'all, for real. So you don't want to, go to your dad. Good night, Elliot. I hope you sleep oh so well. Movie night, yeah. You're evil. Am I ready for democracy tomorrow? I suppose so. Night, Bones. Are you going to bed too, Pilfer? Are you going to bed too? You are so welcome, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's a big tussle going on in the right corner. Oh, Jay goes down. Oh, snap. Wait, everyone's going to bed? Wait, I'm confused. You need to do disc stuff tomorrow too. Yeah. Although I guess I am ending stream in a bit. So, that is fair. Oh, snap. I don't know. I don't have control over this. EP hours. Jasper got 2 care packages, Co. It's over for you. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, but yes, thank you. Jasper is the newest champion of the Lab Series Battle Royale. Or I mix those two up. But yes. It is time though. Let's see. Oh yes, I'm gonna plug these once again, just in case those who aren't already in it want to be in. Here's the Discord. There's also YouTube, my YouTube channel. I have a lot of shorts on there and a few videos. I'm working on getting another video out. Chat gets cheese. That's awesome. And there's always the VOD channel in case you would like to see any of the past streams. I need to set up links for other things. I need to do that. But yes. Theseus, that's not what it's called. Theseus, it's not what it's called. No, Jasper, no. Theseus. Theseus, it's not the boner Discord. I'm quoting that. I have to quote that. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's see who is live.
Me?
Me? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. Gongaga? Me. I think I'm getting pretty good at that one. Change the name of it for a week. God damn it. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe. Me? Gongaga. Gongaga? Me. Goo goo gaga. 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 I mean, if you want to, go ahead. If you want to, go straight ahead. I'm seeing who's up and doing stuff. Who's up and doing stuff. I think it should be Boner Discord. God damn it. Any Populous. Boner. I'm not changing it to Bonerland. I'm not changing it to Bonerland. That is vetoed. That is vetoed. That is completely vetoed. Change to Bonerland, coward. Check me, proud boners. No. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You're all evil. You're all evil, cruel, and wicked.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Now the soul transfer is complete. A new jam in the lab. Let's fucking go. How about a poll? I was gonna say something, but I didn't. Where am I going? I was gonna say something, but I didn't say it. Frick. The authorities are here. Frick. This is awful. This is so awful. What the freak? Okay. I will put up a poll for what you guys want to watch, though. I will put up a poll. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Poll for vote. What do we want to watch? Actually, I could probably just ask once the ads are over. I'll ask. Pictures and DMs. Ooh. What about the jelly boners? God damn it. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. But bet. 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 Okay, hold on. Let me start this. The authorities will be gone in a second, so Let's see. Yeah. Frick, what was the other ones that I saw? What was the other ones that I saw? Crud. Crud, I don't... Frick, I already lost it. I already forgot what I was going to do. Frick. Frick. Good news, Jams. Good news. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got yourself a nifty authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're safe now. We're safe now. Finally. For good. We're safe for good. Killed him. Yeah. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. But they with knives, huh? Knox, what do you mean by that? Knox, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why? What is that? What is why? Oh, sorry. I forgot what I was gonna... I forgot the games that I was gonna say. So I'm looking again to see all of them. Okay. Frick, what was that other one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Why was Coward censored, huh? What? Why, huh? It's just a buck knife. It's a free praise. Next time you stream free praise. Holy sorry, what are you, huh? Yeah. Okay, these are the ones that I could get my little noggin to remember. These were the ones that I got my little noggin to remember. These are what I could get my little noggin to remember. Um, um,
Dr. Ian 812 asked me, how much Among Us to say Among Us? The
that's a good
classic
question.
conundrum of the internet's finest meme culture. It appears you're grappling with the existential question of how much is too much?
How
If
much is
you're
too
referencing
much?
the phrase Among Us, just remember, some twits say less is more, while others dive deep into the abyss of absurdity. Ultimately,
Huh?
it's all about how much your audience can tolerate before they start throwing virtual tomatoes at you. So, play wisely, nincompoop.
Did Jasper actually even like... Was that even a proper answer? Huh? You're not canonically online, like chronically online, like the rest of the chat. I don't know what the. Okay, but you guys voted for Escape from Duktov. All right. Where is he? Where is he? So I'm going to send you all over to. All right. Sorry, Doc. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Well, that is good. That is good, Nox. Okay, wait, freak.
Wee.
There it is. All right. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna be sending you all over to Barrel Baru. Barrel's playing Escape from Duktov. He's a very cool streamer. He's a demonic, silly guy who works for a questionable company. He's got a really cool model. He plays a lot of retro games. Oh, fuck. Sorry about scared the shit out of me. But yeah, I think you guys will have a fun time. Shit, what? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Barrel. We love Barrel. Shit, what raid message works? Is it 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Frick. Which one was it that worked? I know one of them doesn't work. Let me just see. It's okay. Do raid number 2. Raid sub 2. Whoops. Raid sub 2. Raid bus 2. The first raid message, I'll copy and paste them just in case. First raid message is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Please copy and paste it if you would like. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. I hope you have fun. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Bye. Bye.